Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Crazy price action off of CPI. Insane price action. Got my Christmas tree on. But just look at the. I've been watching Think or Swim. It's like perfect price action. Everything is bouncing where it needs to bounce off of. Let's see. Let's see. I blew some XFAs, guys. Messing around at the close yesterday. But we got it back. We got some combines back this morning. So now I have to start fresh again. I should have just left it alone. Wow, look at that. Musk right behind the Trumpster. Wow. But yeah, I got some combine started today. Again, I got to start over. Comes with the game, man. When you're in the prop space, you're going to blow some accounts. It's just expected. No matter how much progress you're making, so at some point you'll blow an account or two or three or 10 or 10. But yeah, we're in here, man. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my watch? Can I see? I can see. Let's keep on going, guys. What a bounce by the Bulls, man. I thought we were going to keep flying to the downside. Look at this. This is 18. What was the high on this? You're looking at 21,850. All the way to, call it 21,500. That's 350 points. In 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, maybe 40 minutes. That's insane. That's insane. And now we're back at 21,700. So 350 points to the downside. 210 points back to the upside. That's what you call range. Whole lot of range. Definitely some good range. I have to actually trade this. I can't make over 1,500. They only allow you to make 1,500, half of the total profit per day. So I gotta grind this one back down. Maybe with some mini NQs. So we'll see. We got that one. What else do we have? Can I do these on the fly? Let's see. Move, delete. Whoa. I think I could do these on the fly. Let me load up NinjaTrader. We can get some sim reps. Let's see what we can do. Am I on the right mic? Yes. We are on the right mic. Minimal feedback. Let me see. Whoa. There goes NinjaTrader. Let's see if it'll work. Bill Knox. Got some Bill Knox going on. I have 3 masters that are waiting to be activated. Let's see. Yeah, huge drop for CPI. This is the Discord. Will it pop up? Oh, it wasn't up. There it goes. Insane, man. Insane price action. Dropped 350 points. Popped 220 points. Oh no, almost 250 points. The fact that we're above the 50% retracement of the CPI candle is insane. I didn't think the bulls would respond like this. Look at Tesla. Trying to pop back into the 340s. Big flush for Tesla yesterday. Insane. Where's my Buell Knox? Got Buell Knox up. We got some Apex up. Yeah, heck of a bounce for these bulls. I was not expecting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Look at that. If we get back up to day highs, that would be insane. That's wow. These bulls are really making a move, and it's only 10:30. And the high of this is 21,840. What was that overnight? 21,850. Call it 21,850. That's it. What did we do yesterday? That was yesterday's back and forth. Oh, look. Oh, let's duplicate this. This is the same level we dropped from yesterday. So even without CPI, this level right here, what is that? That 21,840 level was a headache for the bulls yesterday. We busted through and we couldn't get back up. So basically that was the close from yesterday. That was yesterday's. That was Monday's closing level. And we've been kind of struggling to get back above that. The bulls are on. Wow, this is insane. They're definitely popping it up. Let's see. Definitely blew some XFAs, man. Insane. I was on day 3. No, I was on day 3. And I was good. Got greedy. Comes with the territory, man. It comes with the territory. Now I have to start all over. But yeah, that's part of the prop game. You're going to blow some accounts. Your reaction is what counts, though. Complain about it for a couple minutes, then pop back on, get back on the horse, man. Keep going. Wow, this is insane. Look at this. These bulls are aggressive back to the upside. Wow. The bulls are pushing back up aggressively too. This is insane. 21. If we get back above 21,800, that's insane. Huge bounce from the lows. If we look back, 21,500 has been a nice level of support. Look. So this is early February. This one we kind of smashed through, but we found support. That was February 9th. That was last week. How many times did we do that? Let me see. 5-minute. We can even go back to the daily. We've had a couple bounces right here. The low was basically 21,000. The low has been 21,000. We'll pop back up over it, and then we get continuation over 21,500. So it's been kind of back and forth, but that's been the range. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But this buy up has been convincing back to the upside. So we're going to see if we can bust through this line and see if we can break to the highs. Once you bust through this line, we got space to swing highs. How high is this one? Yep. And once you start breaking these guys, then we got space to the all-time high. All-time high is 22,448 for NQ. What about ES? I need to be able to pull up ES on here. Let me see. Thought I had it saved. Yep, there we go. Let's go to the daily on this one. Same thing. Same. Well, not necessarily. Let's draw some lines. All-time high, right? It's a little bit different. Clone. It's been kind of the same. Same action. We're bouncing around in this range. This is ES. Pop, 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 pop. Then you got Q. Bouncing around in the range. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Turn the Christmas tree on. Let me see. Does this extend how far? Let's see if I can extend this even further. Yep, that lines up. Right there. Pull it back even further. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see how far up the Bulls can go, but what a start for the Bulls after that CPI print. Woo! We'll see if we want to. Wow. Big bounce, man. Big bounce. So we got the bottom trend line. This is the daily, by the way. Looking at the daily. What's the week? I haven't looked at the... I have looked at the weekly, but not on Topstep. I usually look at the weekly on Thinkorswim. Let's see. Think or swim. ES. Where's ES at? Yeah, big bounce, man. Because the low was, let's see what the low was. Insane. We didn't get quite as low as 6,000, but still, to be back up this far back up, I was not expecting this. I was looking for continuation back to maybe this bottom trend line. Insane. Insane. Woo. Big bounce, man. We'll see if they can hold. Techno Spark, what's good? How you feeling? SMCI is green after earnings. Where's the inverse? Techno Spark, are you trading anything? Yeah, SMCI is it's up after earnings yesterday. Overall, from where it was, I think it was like in the teens. Decent bounce. Where was SMCI before? Let's see. Could this be a bull trap? If they wash this all the way back down to day lows, that would be crazy. That would be insane. What's all-time high? Let me put it in the chat. 21. Whoa. 22,448. Yeah. $22, 448.50, I believe. Yeah. We'll see. Could this be a bull trap? That would be insane. That would be disrespectful. If we get back down to the lows, that would be insane. Because the thing is, we slapped right against those EMAs on the 4 hour, and they slapped it right back down. Wow. If they push us back down the lows, that would be insane. Zoom in. When you zoom in, it's not that bad. The Christmas tree. So these are your EMAs up here. You got your VWAP. This is a 4 hour, right? Yeah, huge bounce, man. CPI candle. We popped back up off of 21,500. Bears tried again, pushed us back into the 500s, popped back up to as high as 21,773. That's insane. We were not expecting that type of bounce. Where is the Punox trade of 8? So we got two combines across the midpoint. I just have to finish it off tomorrow. Two combines across the midpoint. I have to get it below. I have to get it below 1500. Top step you can't make over 1500 for the 50K per day. Or basically, yeah, the combines have consistency rules. So you have to make, you can only make up to 50% of your total profit. So if you just want to pass the 3,000 with 53,000, you have to make up to 1,500 or less. Wow, bears are pressing back down. We'll see. Man, I know this. The fibs for pre-market look crazy. I have to draw them too. Let me see. I have to draw them for QQQ. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I know these are gonna look crazy. Oh, okay. QQQ is at yesterday's low as well. The fact that we got back into yesterday's range is crazy. Super crazy. Let me see. Drawing out the fibs for pre-market range on QQQ. Wow. Insanity, man. Yeah, we're definitely above the 50% retracement with that CPI candle, which is crazy. That tells you the bounce by the bulls was insane. I'll show you QQQ. Bill Knox. Whoa. So this is your range, pre-market range. Yesterday's low for QQQ is 525.83. And now we're actually holding within that range, which is crazy. I thought after CPI we would open, maybe pop a little bit, and then keep flushing. But the bulls are making a statement right now. The bulls are making a statement. All right, so I'm going to keep that on that side. And then I'll draw it on SPY. So SPY couldn't get back. Well, it got back into yesterday's range, but now it's struggling to get back in. Bears pushed them out in the last 10 minutes. So we'll see if they can push back up. If they can't, that can be an indicator for QQQ. A lot has happened in the first hour and a half. So now we got to see who wins the day. We shall see. All right, for this one, I'm going to just trade one mini, one micro. One micro. Yeah, tight range. Let's see. Tight range on Topstep. Should put Bill Knox at the top. Trade of 8, Topstep. Trade of 8 in the middle. Topstep. Yeah, insane. Insane. Display number 2. I could probably move that down. That's my Thinkorswim charts. Got the coconut water flowing this morning. Let's go. Insane. Nice bounce. You can't deny the bulls right now. Insane bounce. We dropped 350 points for CPI. We're back up 250 points from the lows. 21,500 bulls definitely stepped in and pushed us back to the upside. We chopped around at after that CPI print, and then at the open, the bulls popped back in. Let's see how this range does. We've cleared 50% of the candle, which is crazy. I was not expecting that from the bulls. They kind of want to get back up to the top of the CPI candle. But again, there's resistance up here. We had resistance up here yesterday. That's the exact spot we fell, right there. They had trouble getting above that. What is that? Yeah, 21,840 level. The 21,840s were a struggle for the bulls yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see how far up they go. Navigating the map. Insane, man. We have midpoint of a FEG, daily FEG at 21,735. Got some combines going, man. Blew some XFAs, man. Mad at myself, but we're going to adjust and keep pushing forward. Just got to bounce back, man. When you blow a performance account, got to shake it off and keep going, man. Learn from it and keep going. When I started with the props, trust me, I blew many performance accounts. Then I just kept adjusting, adjust. Okay, this is what I shouldn't do. Okay, this is what I should do. Okay, this is where I should stop. Okay, don't go on tilt. Don't keep on trading once you've hit your goal. Lay the profit brick and move on, man. Being greedy in the prop space, they'll make you pay. If you're greedy in the prop space, you'll pay. Same with your personal account, but in the prop game, you can be up and you can shoot yourself in the foot. You can be up and shoot yourself in the foot just by over trading. Hit your goal and stop. It helps with your mental too. When you overtrade, you burn out. But if you hit your goal early and you set yourself up for the next day, you save some mental capital. All right, so I got to get this thing below 1,500. I just trade it back and forth. We'll see. Where is my Buellnox? Might hit the sim too. Let's see what the sim. Buellnox. Play around with it. Do I have? I have 2 masters on the side for Buellnox. Got a couple Apex. I got to build it. Basically, I have to build everything back up. We've got to build everything back up. There is snow where I am right now, which is crazy. Got like 4 or 5 inches, man. Insane. Solid bounce. Let's do net flow. Oh, okay. Let's see. The Super Dom, depth of market. Got my Buell knocks up. This Dom, I'm still getting used to it, man. Let me go to the sim. Play around with the sim. 21,735 is resistance. It can act as resistance. That's the midpoint of a daily FEG. I have that marked out. Then you have 21,770 is the midpoint of yesterday's range. And that is exactly where we turned around. What was the high when we got back into the 770s? 21,773. Can't make it up, man. That's exactly where we turned around. At the top right here. And we're leaning right on 4-hour resistance, EMA resistance. So we'll see.
Order filled.
Buell Knox. What does Buell Knox do, man? I'm playing around with the sim. We'll see. Getting some reps in. We're leaning right on the 4-hour EMA. What is that resistance? Let me see. That resistance is 28. They're kind of pushing through. So it's 28, 21,728. We'll see if they reject off of this level. When the 4-hour spins, man, that's where we're getting this resistance right now. We'll see if the bulls can push through. And the 1-hour as well. So 728 as well as 731. Those are the 1-hour and 4-hour EMA resistance lines. And I'm watching to see if we pop above or if the bears want to hold these levels. So far, they're pressing down. That's why we've had a little bit of resistance up here in this section. Oh, we're getting something. I'm going to close it.
Order filled.
Getting some reps on Buell Knox on the sim. It looks like they're pressing down. Yeah, they're pressing. Somebody's pressing from that level. We'll see how far they press down, though. We have support at 700, of course. 700 could hold. But it depends. That's the middle of a FEG, 4-hour FEG as well. They're trying to hold. It looks like they're trying to roll it over. But the EMA will tell us everything. Right now, they're battling. 1-hour is holding, 4-hour is holding. When your higher time frames are holding, resistance, we could spill back to the downside. But your 5 and the 15 are holding strong. They're trying to hold strong. We're just in a tricky spot right now. There's a lot of levels in play in this area, so we'll see. Fresh 5, what's it gonna do? Do we go down or do we go up? Oh no, it's going down.
Order filled.
Scalped it again. Yep, that resistance is holding. So your 21,735 level, top down analysis. 21,735 is the midpoint of a daily FEG. Then you have 1 hour resistance at 731, and then you have 4 hour resistance at 728. So this is a tough spot for the bulls. Let me go top step. I gotta get this thing below 1500, right? Got MNQs. I'm to the downside, man. Did we pop off of 700 again? Then you have 700, so it's just like within this area between 700 and 740, it's gonna be tricky. Let's see if they want to keep going. They're pushing back up to 35. We'll see if they can hold. If you're in here, let me know what you guys are trading. Let me know where you guys are from. Let me know how long you guys have been trading, man. I've been at it since 2016. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Infinity Show. Gotta keep going, man. Blew some XFAs, man. I was like, come on, man. It's right there, 2 days away from payout. It hurt. But you gotta dust yourself off and get back on the horse, man. Learn from it and push forward. But this was some good price action today, so I was able to get two combines back into action. Okay, let's see. I have to do the opposite, right? So let me do this. I have to lose 10 bucks or 12 bucks. Oh no. All right, one more buck. Let me go like this. I was looking for a pop-up or at least a retest of that level. I got to get this back below 1500 because of the consistency rule on Topstep. Come on. I was looking for a pop back up off the 700 level. I got to do the opposite of what I see. Okay.
Order filled.
What are we doing, guys? All right.
Order filled.
Try it again. Let's see if 700 can reclaim. I need to lose 12 bucks. There she goes. Almost. Oh no, bears are pushing down, man. If this could be a trap. The low from yesterday is 21,669.50 for NQ. If we crack back below there and the bears hold, day lows are on the radar. That could be dangerous. Someone in the Discord said this could be a bear trap, a bull trap. This could definitely be a bull trap. That CPI candle is nasty, man. Jeez. Get up there. Just playing around with some micros right now.
Order filled.
Trying to get it on to 1500 on the dot.
Order filled.
All right, let's do this. Let's see if they want to flush it a little bit. There they go. We're getting back to VWAP. Push. Get down there, bears. Get down there, bears. 700 is trying to reclaim. They're definitely trying to get back up there. But
order filled.
We'll see. trying to see if they would test VWAP, get back down to VWAP.
Order filled.
What did I just do? Did not mean to do that. All right, let's go
Order
short,
filled.
short. 25 bucks, 24 bucks, 25.
Order filled.
Nice pop. Oh my gosh, 32 cents. All right. We'll go
Order
short.
filled. Order filled.
All right, cool. So that's the one for that one. Got it to 14.97. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the next half, and then Friday I should be able to solidify it. So basically, I aim for like 14.90 per day, and then on the last day, I lock in that last $20 to pass the combine and turn it into XFA, man. All right, so that was one combine. I gotta do it to a different one, new one, right? Yeah. This one is $8 above. So we got 2 combines in play for tomorrow. Hopefully I can get that other half tomorrow. And then, yeah,
Order
we are
filled.
good to go, guys.
Order filled.
Bing. What is that? 1,526. That's not bad, though. Like, you would have to, quote unquote, make 53K in like $1. So this is not bad. I'll leave this one alone since it's right at 1,500. All right, 2 combines are back in action. Blew some XFAs, but we'll recover. We will recover. I have to recover, or we can't get payouts. Need to get some payouts. Uh-oh, bears are getting active. 21,669.50 is yesterday's close. This could get dangerous for the bulls if they don't stop the bleeding or at least hold it within yesterday's range. If we fall below VWAP and 669 and hold, we have space to the lows. And I've seen it happen. The bears will do it. Someone said this was a bull trap. We have space to the lows, and that's in the 500s. If VWAP holds and we really start tanking, 600 key level for SPY. So SPY couldn't get back into yesterday's range. We rejected at their high. No, we rejected at yesterday's low. And now QQQ is losing yesterday's low. Uh-oh. Let's see how this pans out. This is going to be interesting. D Burns, what's good? Crazy CPI action, man. Crazy CPI action. Crazy CPI action, man. I caught some combines. I just started like 2 combines on Topstep, but I blew a XFA, man. Messing around at the close yesterday. I was playing too big. And the market made me pay, man. So now I got to start back over. So I got 2 combines halfway up. This one's at 1,500. The other one's at 14.97. So tomorrow, I have to focus and seal the deal at the open. They're saying this might be a bull trap, man. insane bounce from the lows. We got to the low 21,500s, popped back up to 21,778, I think. What was the high? 21,774. That's a huge bounce off of CPI. I was looking for continuation to the downside, but they definitely held the line. Bull 21,500 bulls definitely held the line for sure. Apple is still riding that Alibaba news. We'll see if they can keep pushing up. I saw something about Amazon surpassing Walmart. I want to say it was like quarterly revenue for the first time. Amazon is a juggernaut, man. A juggernaut. SMCI is still floating around in the 40s. Hey, these bears, man. Bulls look like they wanted to get to the top of that CPI candle, but right now the bears are pressing back down. We'll see if SPY can defend 600. And we will see if they can, at least the Qs can get back to into yesterday's range. Right now, we are right below the low from yesterday. And SPY is below its low from yesterday. So is Dow. Dow is headed back down. We'll see. Yeah, bro. I got cooked, man. I was 2 days away from payout too, man. I'm actually short from, I would, below VWAP, I would be short too. The bears are coming in hot. Stop at break even, yes sir. Right now, it looks like the way they're spinning things, 669 is 669.50 is yesterday's low for NQ. So bulls may try to defend this level. If they hold, then we can push back up. But if they don't hold, then we have space to the downside. SPY is at VWAP right now too. So we could get a pop and drop, but right here, bulls are definitely going to try to fight back. I have to draw the fibs for SPY too. Let me see. Yeah, bro. That retest on VWAP, sometimes it can get you. Sometimes we get a clean flush through. We'll get a clean flush through and then we'll retest it barely and then keep dropping. But sometimes, since we're at yesterday's low, right now, if you look at NQ's chart, we are lining up exactly with, let me see if I can blow this up. We're lining up exactly, yesterday's low lines up exactly with VWAP. So if we're right here, this one right here. So look at where we're at. So VWAP is right there. We want to flush through, but you know the bull's going to defend that low. At least they're going to make some attempts to defend. So since they line right up, you're going to have a traffic jam right there and some price action fluctuation. But right now, the bears look like they want to go. But we'll see. Bulls are trying to defend that level, though. They're definitely trying to defend this level. 21,669. I think the Apex sale ends on the 19th, so that's next Wednesday. Markets are closed on Monday, right? I think it's like President's Day. Hold on. I think it might get down there. It's gonna percolate a little bit at the VWAP though. And if the Bears want to get down there, they have to blast through yesterday's low. 21,669.50 is the battle zone. Yeah, Bulls don't want to go out without a fight. They do not want to go out without a fight. So this line right here, definitely gonna be a tug of war. It's gonna be tug of war until we figure out. And SPY is holding, so that's holding for right now. It's holding VWAP. Now, if SPY cracks below its VWAP, she can pull everybody else down. Apple to the upside. Lily to the upside. Man, yeah, we're getting some big bounces across the board. Tesla's trying to get back into the 340s. What a flush for Tesla, man. Insane. We were headed to 300. Volatile, man. Volatility. We will see. Okay, here come the Bears again. The Bears want 21. Yeah, they want to crack it. We'll see what SPY does. If SPY flies below VWAP, we could flush right here. Is it happening? Oh, here it is. SPY's cracking VWAP. Let's see what happens after this. We got a FEG right here, so it's 640s. There's some bulls down here somewhere. We'll see if they hold it. Check it out. We are now below yesterday's low on NQ. Insane. We are 100 points from where we peaked at after the bounce. This is crazy. Crazy price action. I think it's gonna dump, but it's gonna be choppy in this area. Because the Bulls and the Bears are trying to figure out. Yeah, it's tug of war in this area right here. And then we got FEGs right here as well. Let me draw them out. These are 5 minutes, right? Let me go to the 15s. Ooh, we got a big one on the 15. And we got a huge one because of CPI. Let me see if we can get 4 hours. Any 4-hour FEGs? Yes. That's another one that I have not drawn. What in the world? Missed that one. Here's another one. 4-hour. That's another one. Let's see how it plays on the 5 minute. Oh man, we're right there. I just drew that one too. What is that? That is 21 650s. 654. That's a 4-hour. And that's acting as support right now. We'll see if we pop back up. We're back into yesterday's range. So there's some bulls down here that want to defend. We got some huge candles right here. They want to defend, but we'll see where the Bears want to take it. The 15 is looking weak. The 5 is looking weak. Do we have any fresh candles coming? We got fresh 15-minute coming in 5 minutes. Fresh hourly candle in 35 minutes. Fresh 30-minute candle in 5 minutes. Those 30-minute, hourly, 4-hour candles, those things matter. When they open, we usually get a move. We're right at that FEG. But one good thing for the bears right now, we are below yesterday's low. So technically you can go trigger to trigger again. Where we bottomed out at was 21, 544, 6. Well, yeah. Or the fib. Okay, so the fib to the downside right now, if we gap fill, is 544.66. That's how big today's range is. It's insane. I'm gonna hop on Buell Knox real quick. Where is Buell Knox? Dog, this Dom is just so, I don't know, man. I like Tradez and Topstep X Dom way better. Does anybody know how to, I have to look it up. Is there any way I can see my P&L on the NinjaTrader Dom? I'm about to take this to the downside off of 669. If we get back into the 660s, I'm gonna try it. Oh, they're pushing. They're trying. Let's see what they do. 669 key level, super key.
Order filled.
I'm gonna hit it. Let's see if they pop it up. Yeah, this Dom is finicky, man. How do I? Yeah, it's so weird. This thing is weird. Drop us. Drop us. If we can get through the 50s, then we got space down. But the 50s are gonna be a headache, it looks like. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Here comes some bears.
Order filled.
Let's clip it. SPY is at some support too at 600. So 600 bulls could step in on SPY, and that could affect NQ. We'll see. But if bears crack through and hold, we got space to the lows, guys. We got space to the lows. We bottomed out on SPX. We bottomed out at 6,003. That's another key level. 6,000 for SPX and then 600 for SPY. Bulls definitely want to hold those lines at least. Dow is going for day lows. Could that be an indicator? We'll see. I'm going to take it down from VWAP again if we can get up there. Oh nah, they trying to flip the candle. 669.50 key level. I might play down from it.
Order filled.
I'm playing down from 669.50. What was my entry? My entry was like 63. Not great, but we'll see. Just playing around on the sim on Buell Knox. I got 3 masters on the side sitting there that I have to activate. But I'm trying to get Topstep going, man. I want to get Topstep going and then Topstep and Apex going. Get my PAs back up. Then I'll mess with Buell Knox. One good thing about Buell Knox, once you pass the evals and they activate your PA, you just let it sit there until you're ready. They don't really rush you. All right, let's see what this fresh 5 does. We got a fresh 30-minute. We got a fresh 15-minute. We got a fresh 5. We got a fresh 15. We got everything right now. Let's see where they go. Here comes some bulls. They're not playing any games, guys. Let's see if we get a reject on VWAP. Oh, no, they're pushing back up.
Order filled.
They're pushing back up, guys. Crazy price action today. So now we're back into yesterday's range. Let's see what they do. Can they hold? That's the question. Can they hold? Or is this another bull trap? I might try it.
Order filled.
I'm going to test my luck. That was an aggressive push. Fake out? Maybe a fake out. 69 is my compass. Can 69 hold? I might let this one ride and see. I mean, they're back above VWAP. We'll see. If we pierced above it, now you gotta get above these EMAs. If they can get back above the EMAs, they got some space. Like right here. Whatever that is. Dang, I gotta shrink this? Yeah, I gotta shrink that. Up to maybe the 700s. We'll see if they can pop back above that. They're pushing. Fresh 30-minute, fresh 15, fresh 5. We got some fresh bulls in the building right now. We'll see what they can do. Oh, big push. Here it comes. 700 might get challenged right here. Are they trapping? Bull trap? VWAP battle zone right now. Jeez. VWAP battle zone right now. SPY is trying to get above its EMAs right now as well. We'll see if we get a rejection or we push through. It's got to make a decision right here. Stop is in profit at this point. We're holding strong. Yes, sir, man. Look, take the gains, man. As long as your stop is in profit, you're doing good, man. That's it. With these props, I move my stop into profit immediately, as soon as possible. ASAP. Because like I said, man, all it takes is one tweet, and your whole thesis can get blown to bits and pieces. Let's see. Can we get a push? Or are the Bears going to defend? Oh, 69. Watch 69. They're defending. Tug of war right here. Big level. We got VWAP. We have 669.50. Everything is going crazy right here. Algos are going crazy. Fighting for position. We'll see who wins out. The Bulls want 700, and the Bears want below 669.50. We'll see who wins. Yeah, this dom is frustrating. This is not as clean. It's not as smooth as other doms, man. This thing is all over the place. It's a distraction. It doesn't show the P&L. I mean, it shows my the points. Displays open profit and open profit loss in points, I guess. And then 10 points up. I guess that's cool, but yeah, it's annoying. We'll see. Oh, wow. Big tug of war right here. We're going to see who wins. We're either getting up to the 700 level or the Bears want to flush it below 69. Right now, it looks like they want to flush. It's going to be tough. Let's see if VWAP can hold. Let's see what they can do. Crazy price action today. You can't deny it. This is insane. 350 point drop on CPI. 270 point pop back to the upside. Now we're 100 points down from the peak of that pop. Tug of war right here. Tug of war. SPY is right at VWAP. They all play off of each other. QQQ plays off of SPY. SPY plays off of QQQ. But usually I look at SPY for and then watch for QQQ to follow. Here we go. 700 challenge incoming. Come on, man. The Bulls held the line. They held the line. I'm going to close that. 15 points. I guess that's how I have to run Buell Knox. Go by the point system.
Order filled.
Yeah, they're going to challenge 700. We'll see if we get back above 700. Nice push. Yeah, Bulls are winning. Bulls are winning. 700 back above. Insanity, man. These swings have not been a game. If you get a green candle above the previous candle high, Bulls going to start to pile in. They want 700. We're above 700. Wow. Come on, man. You cannot beat this action. 30 points in a couple seconds. We're back to that FEG midpoint on the 4 hour. That's like in the 50s, right? Or no, what was it? What is it? 704, 707-ish. Let's see if they can get above. If we get into the teens, they're headed back up. This is insane. I think we can maybe draw some lines too. Let's see. Let's see if we got some trend lines in action. Let's see if we got some trend lines in action. Let me see. I think we got some trend lines. Looks like it. Something's happening right there. Dang. So that was in play too. This trend line was in play when the Bears were trying to break through. So you got tap, 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 tap. Now we're headed back to the upside. If we get back to the top of this candle, insane. The CPI move will be null and void. And then what's our daily levels? I haven't even been watching the daily levels. I know we got some. Oh boy. The daily level. I meant to be look at the daily EMAs. Should have played. Hey man, look, take it. Take it and move on. Hey man, a win is a win, dog. A win is a win. Should have played my usual 50 points instead of being greedy for 60. Yeah. That greed will get you, bro. Definitely got greedy into the close. I was up yesterday. I was like, let me play this end of day volume. And got smacked. Man. It's cool though. We go build these combines back up. And I need to get some Apex evals as well. I have a one eval. Let me see. I have one eval I can play with, but I need to get some more. Yep, we're holding that 700 level. Dang, let me draw this guy out because this is a huge FEG too. The CPI FEG. It's huge. Dang. That thing's huge. Tradovate. One thing about Tradovate, they don't have the 50% line drawn out for you. You gotta like do the math and draw your own Fibonacci retracements. Boom. Let's just get at least like a ballpark. Mm-hmm. Did I do this one? That one. Let's see. Ray. Boom. Let me see if I do one. I think it was just one more. Yep, we're back to the, okay, so that's 50% retracement on the CPI candle. And we got, oh, this guy too. That's a big gap. I gotta do that one too. Fib retracement. Fib retracements. Bing. Bing. Yellow is for 5-minute FEG. Where are we at? You got to pan all the way out for all of your levels to pop back up. All right, so you got 2 levels in play. We'll see how far they go. 740 coincides with that midpoint of daily FEG, right? So there's some bears up here waiting. We'll see if they can pop it back up to CPI highs. I have CPI high 21,850 on Tradovate. Does it say that on Thinkorswim? Thinkorswim says something different. Oh no, it's there. 21,850. Yeah. We'll see if they can climb up. Yeah, we got that trend line. You guys see the trend line. They definitely got a trend line going. Bears tried to break it, but they held. Oh man, they're getting loose now. Tap, 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 tap. I'm using my trend lines way more than I did last year. Last year I didn't use them as often as I should have. That's another confluence. Bears tried to break through. Bulls said, no, we holding this line. We are holding this line. This is your swing high, 774. We'll see if they can get back up there. Where are we at? Almost lunchtime. We will see. They're moving around. Yeah, Bulls are pushing, man. I'm surprised how the Bulls have been holding today. I thought we were going to flush after that candle, that CPI candle. I can take a trend line from the lows. Trend line from the lows. The window sounds. Let's see. Trend line from the lows. NQ bulls. Trend line from the low. Ooh. Okay. Put in the waiting room too. Wonder if I can do that. Can you post in multiple rooms at one time? Gotta see. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line, man. Insane. Let's see what they can do. Yeah, they're running this trend all the way to the upside. Insane. 848. Like 120 points away. NQ can do that in its sleep. It can definitely do 120 points, no problem. In its sleep, one candle. We'll see what they can do. We'll see if this acts as resistance too. Because 21,735 is, again, a midpoint of an FEG. It is also EMA resistance on the 1 hour and the 4 hour. Bulls are definitely fighting though. Definitely fighting. So we have 730 and then 735 acting as resistance, and so 730, 736, and 730. So 730, 735, and 736 are all key levels. And that's exactly where we are right now. This is where we turned around at 10:30, 10:40. So we'll see. Need my coconut water, man. Organic coconut water from Whole Foods. Electrolytes. Let's see what they can do. Mic is on. Water from the mic is running. Let's see what it can do. Bulls are holding the line, man. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. Do 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 do. SMCI. They still cooking the books. They're cooking the books, man. But they still have ties with NVIDIA, man. So something's working. Where is NQ gonna go? Lunchtime is coming up, so we might get some consolidation. We'll see if this trend line holds. Might be double whammy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Topstep is sending Topstep. So last year, Topstep sent like a recap of the year. Now it looks like they're gonna start sending it by month, which is cool. One thing about Topstep, they do try to help you become a better trader. You can lock yourself out of accounts. You can set up your brackets. This is confirmed trading lockout, so you can lock yourself out. Let's say you have your gains and you don't want to be tempted to trade again, you can lock yourself out. They have Topstep TV. They've been around, so they've kind of gotten it together in terms of like they have it together in terms of having a prop system. It's still a prop, but at the same time they're actively trying to help you, sending you trading reports, and it's good. None of the other guys do that. Apex doesn't send you a trading report that actually summarizes all of your trades, total number of trades, total number of contracts, average winning trade, average losing trade, average winning trade duration, average losing trade duration, and minutes. They're adding all the minutes? How does that work? Your P&L high. Oh, I think they add everything up though. That's the one thing. They add up your combines, which are with your Express accounts. So it's kind of skewed because I do not trade my Express accounts like I trade my evaluations. Two complete different worlds. Evaluations, I'm way more aggressive. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what the NQ daily support level is. We might chop around in this area. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some magic. We also have daily support. 7-Eleven is daily support. That's the daily support reclaim, non-EMA on the daily. 20 SMA support on the daily is 21,658. And where did we bounce? 21,640-ish, 50-ish. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold it. They're definitely holding daily levels. What's the weekly looking like? What is the weekly looking like? Shout out to the subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. 70 subscribers, man. Bit by bit, we're growing. Someone in the Discord caught the bounce on ES trailing stop. Nice. From the lows. So he caught it at probably 9:15. Nice push, man. Look at that. It's just moving now. So we'll see. Ultimately, it looks like the Bulls want to get to those highs. Bears have tried to definitely push things back down, but they're holding the line. They're holding the line. If we get above 74, we're going to hit the highs. We have space to not the highs, but we're going to hit the CPI high. We have space to that level if we get above 74 and hold. Nice push, man. This is not what I was expecting from the bulls today, but they are holding the line. They did not give up after that scary CPI candle. They did not give up. So this one's at 1500. Got my, that's another level. Little FEG level at 740. We'll see if she can hold. Then your high off the bounce, 773, 774. What a bounce, man. If you caught it down here at the open, set your stop below the wick, this thing would have been all over the place, but you'd be up. Nice pop. Dang, I should have ran at least a micro on this. I'm sitting here observing the chart, but it's cool. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Topstep, put Buell Knox somewhere else, man. Come on. That's at the top of the list. Should I do trade ovate? 732, yes sir. She's pushing, man. These bulls are not playing any games. They're not playing any games. This bounce from the lows, was not expecting that. Nice entry, 730s. Yep. 730, we got space to 7 back to this swing high. If we can bust above there, we got space to the high of the CPI candle. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, D Burns, for tapping in, bro. Tap in the WhatsApp, not the WhatsApp, but the Discord. Enjoy the gym, man. I need to get in there too today. But there is snow where I'm at, man. Golly. We got like 5 inches. Be safe, D Burns. Wow. SPY going for day highs. This is insane. 603.35 is the November high. That's where we turned around at 10:30. Right here, 10:35. So we'll see if SPY can get back above. So now SPY, QQQ, Dow are all back within yesterday's range, which is bullish because we got pushed back. We got pushed out of the range. Bears tried to hold it, and bulls said, "Nope, we're going back up." QQQ is about to get above yesterday's close. Wow, what a move! This is insane. D Burns, you see this? You still here? I got you. I left my stop. Yup, it's moving. You might want to pull that stop up. I'll move it 10 points in profit now that we swept highs. Yeah, bro. That swing high just got washed. We'll see if we can hold. Be safe, bro. Insane, man. You can't beat this price action. We dropped 350 points for CPI. And we are now almost to break even. What a push. You can't make this up. It might do it. It might do it. Big push, man. What in the world? Yes, sir. Lock those gains in, man. For these props, I'm moving my stop up as quickly as possible. If we get into the green, pull that stop up. I've been there, done that, of trying to let it work. Not with a trailing drawdown, not on Apex, maybe on Topstep, but with the props, I'm taking, pull that stop up, guys. Cover the gains. It's crazy, man. On here, somebody will be up like $300-400 and they won 1,000. Let's say somebody placed $400 on the table and said it's yours. Are you gonna let it sit there with the possibility of it being taken away? Or are you gonna at least cover 300 of that? I would take it, man. This is all digital. But if 400, if 1,000 was sitting in front of you and you had the option to pick it up, most people would. Let's go. This thing is pushing, bro. Dog, you're about to hit your take TP. She has space to the highs now. That's insane. What kind of price action is this? D Burns is still here, dog. He can't go to the gym. Insane. Insane push, dog. Big dog push. What a push by the Bulls, dog. Like, we're headed SPY fresh day highs. QQQ fresh day highs. Insane. Insanity. Big dog bounce, dog. Insane. Yeah, they want CPI. They want that CPI candle. So gosh, here we are. We are yesterday's close for Yesterday's close for NQ is about to get it for you right now. Hold on. Is 21,792.50. 21,792.50. That's yesterday's close for Yes, sir. Let's get it, D Burns. What a push, bro. Insanity. What a push. That's crazy. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. ES, where is ES? About to see. Somebody got to do it. Insanity, guys. What a push. You got to love these markets, man. What a push. Just off this trend line here. You could have popped in here. You could have popped in here. Both would have worked. What a push. Insane. Insane. What? Let's go, Bulls. Let's go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Insane, man. Crazy push. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. He on the move. Wow. So we'll see. This is insane, guys. 21,800 might act as a little bit of resistance. But what a push. Wow. What a push, man. Insane. CPI candle. Wow. Insane, guys. The way these bulls have pushed up, they want that high. They want fresh day highs. Oh, we have that trend line too, guys. Remember that. That's what we're pushing back up to. Insane. Can't make this up. They solidified that trend line. Pop, pop. As soon as you get some higher highs, drawing that trend line, or higher lows. Boom, boom, boom. Pow. If you draw it quickly, you can paint the canvas before the paint gets on the canvas. You can kind of see where things are going. Wow. All the way back up to 800. Did we scratch 800? 798. Same thing. The way these bulls are pushing, they want the top of that CPI wick. Insane. Insane. Can't make this up, man. All right, got these two combines. ready to go. We'll see. Got to get them across the finish line tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, crazy. What a bounce. What a bounce. It's more than a insane. What kind of bounce? Today is Wednesday. We're into the lunchtime hour. What a push, man. First 2.5 hours of the market. Insane. What a bounce. Let's see if we can get some trend line action. Maybe from the top, right? Let's see. Yeah, we had this, broke it. We had this. Oh, well, this is more of one. Definitely broke through that. Definitely broke through that. Wow. Clone. Now you got this guy. Let's see what they can do. Can they bust above? Insane. Crazy price action. Crazy price action. We got the snow outside. See if we can get some spies flying, man. Insane. Let's see how far they can go. Oh, we're pushing. Wow. It's only noon. Where do these bulls want to go? That's the question. They are not playing any games. Move. Da, 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 da. What a push, man. Cannot make this price action up. Insane. They're just pushing, pushing, pushing. The top of the CPI candle is 21,848. $21,850. It's 21,850 on Thinkorswim. 21,848. Wow. Insane push. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man. Wow. NQ is flying right now. We were in the 21,500s. We are now getting into the 21,800s. And the bulls want the top of that CPI wick. They want the top of that candle. Can't make this up. Cannot make this up. What a push. Crazy. Let's see how far she can go. Ideally, that's what they want. They definitely want the top of that candle, that CPI candle. They've gone far enough. They can get up there. They can definitely get up there at this point. We peaked into the 800s. What's the high on it? 803. We peaked into the 800s. We'll see how much farther they can go. There's definitely some resistance up here, though. We'll see. We'll see how far they want to hold it, or how far they want to push. We got that big trend line up above too, at the 21,850 level. Yeah. That's a daily trend line of resistance. We'll see if the bears step in at that level. They're gonna hold. It's only noon, so they got plenty of time to try the highs. It's only noon. That's crazy. Crazy price action. You can't beat NQ's price action. You could be down 400 points, then up 250 points. Then you can be down another 100 points, and then we can be up another 300 points on the day. Insane. Insane action, man. We're getting some slap down at 800. We'll see if the bears want to hold it. We'll see. We will see. Price action is above all EMAs right now, which is insane. 4 hour has reclaimed, 1 hour has reclaimed, 15 minute has reclaimed, 5 minute has reclaimed. All back above VWAP. Yesterday's close is 21,792.50. So this is going to be a tough spot to get through, but we'll see. If they can bust through and hold, basically they need the 800s. If we get into the 800s, CPI highs are on the radar, but they gotta pop this level. Yesterday's close, 21,792.50. Yeah, we might get some pushback from 800 for now. Then we'll get some consolidation and then maybe pop back above. Right now, the bulls have the wheel, which is very good. SPY is back above November high. And we're back into yesterday's range. That's the main thing. The fact that we got back into yesterday's range, insane. Insane, guys. Insanity. I was not expecting us to get this high. This high, like, I was not expecting this bounce. Avinash, what's up? What's going on? Of course I remember you. We're best friends, remember? Avinash back in the building. Thanks for tapping in, man. I'm at the house now, man. There's plenty of heat over here. I have my hood on like Carmelo, man. When I have the hood on, it's good luck. What's up, Avinash? Have you traded anything today? Oh, geez, about to drop the phone. Don't do that. Look at this push by NQ. Insane push by NQ, man. Not a game. You can't make up the price action. NQ's price action is insane. We dropped 350 points for CPI, popped back up 200 points, 270 points, back to the upside, dropped another 100. I think we dropped 100 twice. And now we're almost to the top of the CPI candle. Insanity. The chart looks crazy. Tesla's back into the 340s, guys. I need NVIDIA to get to 200 right now. Meta is printing new highs, I believe. 725? I believe Meta is printing new highs as we speak, guys. That is insane. Meta is not playing any games, guys. What in the world? I think we're printing new highs. 725, 76? That's insane. Yes, we're printing fresh highs, I believe. Let me check this candle. 725.01 was the high. Yep. Wow. You cannot make this up. You can't make this up. Meta fresh all-time highs, guys. Zuckerberg has been flying. Ever since earnings, hasn't looked back. Tesla, man, I don't know what to say about Tesla. We peaked at 488.54, and now we're in the low 300s. That's insane. Okay, I see you. From 2 days back, still holding. That's the one thing about props. You can't hold overnight. In my personal account, I hold overnight, but in the props, if we could hold overnight, that would implode their the business plan. If we could hold, if everybody could hold one micro for a week straight, 2 or 3 micros for a week straight, everybody would pass. You have to close positions before the end of the day. Somebody was talking about it though. Somebody was talking about allowing overnight plays. I'm not sure who it was, but somebody was talking about it in the Discord worlds. Let's see what it can do. Bulls are still pushing, man. Oh, did I move this? Yeah, man, they're almost. They are hitting fresh highs, guys. This is insane. I got the dailies up. Meta, Netflix, Nvidia. This is Thinkorswim. I can even hold positions over. Oh yeah, you can't beat that, man. Yeah. Oh, you're trading prop too? So Forex, they let you do that? That's insane. They don't do it on the future side. Maybe they'll do it in the future. You can hold overnight. You can even hold over the weekend. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah, on the future side, they don't let us do that yet. I would imagine somebody would bring it up. But I think that'll mess up their business plan. It'll dig into some of their profit. It definitely will. For the hardcore swingers out there that like to swing positions, heavy positions, yeah. That would be insane. Payouts would be enormous. Yeah, payouts would be it'll be different. How is the volatility on the Forex side? Is it as volatile as like NQ, like the chart you see on the screen right now? Like 300 point, 400 point days? I have a guy that trades Forex, but I've never like asked him like how volatile it is. Does it get super volatile or is the price action calm? Let's see. Come on, guys. Whoa. What do we have over here? I think it'll let me. Profit losses. Let's see how far I can go, man. No, really. Not very common. Not really. Okay. Even hold it. Not very common. So how, depending on the pair, 100 plus pips a day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think on the future side, if they let us swing, NQ can cover 1,000 points in 2 days or 3 days if it wants to. So if people swung futures, it'll put the props out of business. Maybe they'll let us like maybe swing like a day or two, but if you let us swing a week with NQ, Man, you're talking about, let's just look at the weekly chart. Let's just say for a week of, let's just go to the span reset chart. This is the weekly. So if we're looking at the weekly, this candle's 1,000 from close to the, okay, it's just talking about the close. Yeah, from open to close, 1,057 points. Open to close on this one, 642. 594. It's insane, guys. Like, the range on these candles is ridiculous. 1126 in terms of to the upside in September, to the downside 1217. Insane. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can't beat that, man. So that pair, okay, super slow, yeah. So I get it. On the Forex side, I get it. I'm always thinking about the props from the business end of things. If they let us futures traders swing overnight plays, man. Technically, we can kind of swing, but it's like within the day. So like, let's say tonight at 6 p.m. when the market's open, I can swing it from like 6 p.m. all the way through tomorrow, 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. tomorrow. So technically you can swing a day within the day, technically. But multiple days, no. I haven't seen that yet. What a pop for top, like NQ. This is insane. I was not expecting this bounce, man. Welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the like button. It's free, man. Hit the notification bell, too. We're doing this every day, man. The grind does not stop. I'm working to get to 100K in prop payouts, man. That's going to be a milestone. My first payout from a prop firm was in May of last year. May 2nd. I'll never forget it. I put in the request. I was like, I'm not going to believe it until I see it. And boom, and a couple days later, it was in the account. So that's the goal. Trying to get to, had a bit of a slow start. I was out of town in January. So now we got to pick things back up. It's early February, almost halfway through February. I got to ramp things up into the end of February and March. And then hopefully pull some big payouts in April. We'll see how things work out. I need to keep these Topstep accounts, man. I keep blowing them. In December, I was doing fine. But January, it was my birthday. I think I've gotten back to some bad habits, but we're going to clean that up. We're going to clean that up. Yeah, I was definitely playing loose in January. Playing a little too loose. I got to tighten up the defense. We got to tighten up the defense, man. Tighten up the defense. What time is it? 12:30. Right now we're getting the lunchtime consolidation. I don't think I'm trading during lunch ever again. I got to leave lunchtime alone. unless like some news drops. Lunchtime is a headache. Look at this. We can zoom in right now. This is what you call lunchtime chop. Where was 12? Look at that. It's like clockwork. The algos go to sleep. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. We're getting some lunchtime chop. I think into the afternoon we'll challenge CPI highs. Insanity, guys. Can't believe we got that pop. Let's see. Lunchtime chop, lunchtime chop. We're at 2 hours. Shout out to Dev, D Burns. Shout out to Avinash. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. All right, guys. Let's go. Coming out of this, oh man. Coming out of this hour, we could get the push. Because we're going to have a fresh 4 hour on Thinkorswim. A fresh 1 hour. A fresh 15, fresh 30, fresh 5, fresh everything. So if the bulls can hold these levels into 1 o'clock, we should get a pop. Somebody got to do it. Here comes some bull bears. They're pressing down from 800, which is expected. We'll see what happens into the next candle, though, the next hourly. Coconut water for the soul. Does the body right, man. What a bounce. This is insane. I still can't believe the bounce. We got your trend lines. Tap, 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 tap. All the way up. That CPI candle is insane. 300 points, man. We'll see if we can hold. Apex is running their sale till next Wednesday. 80% off. Tesla's back into the 340s. We'll see if he can get back up to the upside, because he is down right now. That's insane. Elon. But then you have the Starlink, SpaceX. They're about to go public. Yeah. Tesla could suffer, man. Because the only exposure to Elon that we have right now is Tesla. if another one of his companies goes public, that might split the audience. Because I heard somebody say, they were like, you invest in Tesla, you're kind of investing in Tesla, but still, you kind of want exposure to Tesla because of the other companies he's running. Amazon, wow, fresh all-time highs for Meta. Clean. SMCI is up on, not up by much, but in terms of their close yesterday, they're up after earnings. They're holding the line. It could have been worse. So we'll see. Meta fresh all-time highs. MicroStrategies, Super Micro. Netflix is just hovering above 1,000. Insane. Netflix, what's the high for Netflix? They killed it with earnings. The high for Netflix is 1023.05. I need Nvidia to get back to the 150s, guys. She's been struggling. But still above water. We'll see. Nvidia is still a juggernaut. Meta fresh all-time highs. All right, we're getting some pushback from 800. We'll see. Yeah, as long as the bulls hold around in this area, we got an FEG right here too. Zoom in. We got FEG right here, so let's see if it can hold. Then we got another one down here. Might pull back a little bit and then push back up into the close. That's my prediction. We still have that trend line at the top. This thing right here has been a turnaround point multiple times. We turned around for CPI. We turned around here. We turned around here. We turned around here. Early February. We turned around here. That was January, the end of January. Let's just keep going up the ladder. We turned around here. That was the 24th. Let's keep going up the trend line. This might go all the way to the high. Yeah. So this is like roughly the high. I could turn it down, sharpen it up. Yeah. So those were all the rejects. I could go 4 hour on them. Bing. Reject, that was the all-time high. They pulled the rug. Reject, that was like inauguration. Reject, around that area. Reject, again, end of January. Reject on the 7th. Reject on the 10th. And now we're about to test that level again to the upside. We'll see. Can't beat it. Crazy price action, man. Let's go to Beal Knox real quick. I might hit something on the if we get down to that bottom trend line, I might take it back to the upside. Should I spread this guy out though? Let's see. Kind of. You can kind of spread it out. Make it a brand new trend line. Is that even drawn right? Let's see, right there. 3 taps. Yeah, we'll see if she can get out of there. Got the Ninja Trader up. Ninja Trader. Yeah, we'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle right now, right? Yeah. We'll see how she moves. She's pushing right now. Let's get like some. See if we can swing it from this area.
Order filled.
If we press back down into the 70s, what's the support? 70 on the dot is the 50% retracement of yesterday on NQ. So that's a nice little bounce spot. We'll see where she can go. If she breaks that upper trend line, can I put a stop over here? Let me see. I'm still trying to get used to this Ninja Trader Dom. This thing is moves funny.
Order filled.
Hold on, what did I just do? Didn't mean to do that. All right, I have to figure this out. If I
Order filled.
if I get in, how do I set a? I mean, that's already in there, but maybe like a control something. Where's the open?
Order filled.
It still executes it. Maybe if I
Order filled.
let it go and then maybe sweep down and maybe use control.
Order filled.
Nah, it's not working. So maybe hit it
Order filled.
and maybe put it over
Order
here.
submitted.
That's for a long though. That's for a long. How do I set
Order
it to,
canceled.
I was doing it before. Let me see. She's pushing. She's pushing. They're gonna push into this 1 hour.
Order filled.
Nice push. Wow. We're pushing back up, guys. Are we at 800? Bulls just made a run at 800. That was that aggressive move off of 770. We are now above. Are we above yesterday's close? 92 is yesterday's close. $92 is yesterday's close. I think it's 92.50. 92.50, yep. 792.50. Insane. Can't make this up. Just playing around with the sim. I have some Bionox Masters. I just have to activate them. I'm just getting my reps in. This could be. Let's go heavy on this off the trend line.
Order filled.
Let's go heavy on the trend line. Okay, I need to see how I can do this. I gotta figure this out. Shift. I gotta look at the hotkeys. Okay, maybe it's in the hotkeys. That trend line gonna hold. We'll see. About workspaces, tools, hotkeys. Do they have hotkeys? All right, let's take a look at these. Data, global, super DOM. Indicators, column, center, reload all historical data. Center, columns, indicators, order entry. Okay. OCO, order, Control Z, reverse, cancel, close. Yeah, I can set it up. Oh, she's moving. Can she move? Let's get a pop back up to 800. Let's see what it can do. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this DOM. This DOM is confusing. Ninja Trader still trying to get used to it. So I have the points down here. I don't know if I can change that, but I wonder, can we? Tools, options. Let's see if it'll tell me how I can do that. All right, we're pushing a little bit. Let's see if we can push back to 800 and challenge 800. There's definitely some bears up there. Three points. If we fall below, I'm gonna take it. Ooh, did not take it. Multi. Might cut it at break even. We'll see. Can they push? 800 is the key. This is the last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes before the new candle. We might get some volatility here. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 4 hour and 1 hour. The key for the bulls is to hold above the close. And that's 792.50. And then you got a fib level at 794. So if they can get into the 800s, we have space to the CPI high. Insane, guys. I was not expecting this from the bulls. They have covered almost the entire range.
Order filled.
They're struggling. They just slipped below 92. Let's see if they can hold. We'll see. I'm playing that trend line too. We dove in and then reclaimed. What a day, man. I was not expecting this. Insane. Insane, guys. Insane. What a push. The Bears tried to slap us down a couple times after the open, but the Bulls just aggressively bought each fade. And just by the progress that we've made up to this point, like at this point, if the Bulls don't get to CPI highs, it's a disappointment. What kind of bounce? Look at the momentum from the 500s. Not a game. Not a game. They are flying to the upside. They are flying. Let's see what the algos are doing. Nice push. We're above 800, guys. Look at that. Nice push. Wow. So now we're back to these. What do we want? 848, right? 848, 850. That's where we want to get. Just by the momentum that we've had since the bottom of that CPI low or candle has been insane. Now we're back to these highs. Now, if we can crack that and then get into the 880s, then we're breaking into some fresh highs, and then we can challenge these swing highs from last week, or no, this week. This is the 10th, right? Yeah. So we can challenge Monday's highs and Tuesday's highs if we get if we can get above that CPI high. Trading Prodigy, what's going on? How you been? Did you trade anything today? All is well, man. All is well. In Infinity Land. Thanks for tapping in, man. Do you see this CPI bounce? Insanity. I was not expecting the bulls to do this today. I really thought we would get like maybe like a dead cat bounce and then fall maybe down to the 21,000 level. Not even 21,000, between 21.5 and 21.2. I was like, okay, we might get some continuation, but the bulls bought it right back up. Insane. And they're gunning for it. We're about to get a fresh 1 hour candle, fresh 4 hour candle. This level is the level to watch. Should we draw a cloud of doom? About to do it. Cloud of doom. Arc. Polyline. Triangle. Double curve. This is where your resistance is. Way up here. We'll see what they do. Now, if the bulls can get out of this level, man, they could really rip. Because that's a trend line up top. Then you got the top of a FEG. Is that the top of a FEG? Yeah, that's the top of a 1 hour FEG. If we can get out of there, look at that. What a bounce, guys. We fell to the depths of 21,500. And now we're almost back to 21,840. What a push. Okay, we have a FEG level at 823. Let's see if they can pop through there too. That's a key level. That was acting as resistance all day yesterday too. Or it added to the resistance. 823.30? No, 823.50. That is another level of resistance. Or it could act as support if we blast past it and hold it. So we turned around here, 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 all at 823, roughly. We pierced above it and then fell back down. So let's see what they want to do in this section. Whoa, what a move. Bulls are in rare form right now. Insane. You can't beat the price action of NQ. So much range, so much opportunity. Yes, it's definitely crazy out there. The bulls bought the CPI lows aggressively. Yeah, it's snowing over here too. I'm East Coast. We got like 6 inches, 5 inches, man. That's the beauty of trading, right? You don't have to go into the office to make some money. You can do it from your home office, from your bed, from the living room. Can't beat it. Greatest show on earth. What did you trade? Traded a bit. Oh, traded ES a bit. Okay, I see it. One of the guys in the Discord caught ES from the lows at the open. So he caught the push, the initial push, and just put his stop right at the bottom of the 5-minute candle at the open. The price action has not looked back. It's just been ripping and running. Let's see. Look at that, man. What? That CPI candle was nasty. 5 minutes, a good 200 points plus to the downside. Okay, fresh 1 hour has just turned on. Fresh 4 hour, fresh 1 hour, fresh 30-minute, fresh 15, fresh 5, everything. Let's see if we get some 4-hour bulls here to push and finish that last leg. We'll see. EMAs are catching up too. Insane. Can't beat this price action. What a push. Dang. If Devin had it at 90. Okay, yeah, they kind of pulled back. Devin caught it from the 30s into the 90s. Heck of a play. Because we had a FEG midpoint at 21,735. So we got through that. Once we got through that level, we kind of made a little pit stop there, then it took off. Whenever we get to a level, NQ will like feel that level out. There'll be a little bit of tug of war, and then whoever has the upper hand will blast from that level in either direction. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. Hit the like button. It's free. Free chat in the Discord description in the link in the description. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day I can. I will be on here. It's coconut water time. I need some more coconut water. I think I have some. Maybe in the fridge. Let me see. Let's go, guys. Let's check what what's this weather? Yeah. Okay, things are kind of clearing up. We'll see. Can 800 hold? We're going to see. Of course, there's this cloud of doom. We're going to get a little bit of, there's some bears up here for sure. So these orders we got to chop through before we can keep going. So we'll see. Another scenario. I don't think that'll happen. If we double top, nah, I don't think so. That would be insane. We have levels of support to the downside, so I don't think we'll drop that far. If the bears really do want to, like, pull the rug, I mean, we'll have, like, space to maybe 700. I don't think that'll happen. Hopefully not. Yes, sir. Coconut water does the body good, man. It's my magic trading juice. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see if 800 can hold. If 800 can hold, then we can pop back to the upside. There goes some bulls off of off of 800. Let's see if they can hold. 794.34 is a fib level. That's also yesterday's close. That could act as some support. We'll see. Let's see what she wants to do. Oh man, insane. If you catch an XFA, wow. On a CPI candle, jeez Louise. Let me do the math on that. Let's say 200 points. That's 8K. Wow. If you catch 300 points, that's 12,000. Insane. Insane. Yeah. Just set your stop and let it rock. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Canal, Bulls on Wall Street. Snow everywhere, man. Jeez. All right, let's see if we pull back to that 794 level. Or if the 800 bulls hold 800, we got space to CPI highs if we can hold. Meta, fresh all-time highs. Zuckerberg is over there working. Zuckerberg is over there working. Yes, huge level, for sure. I was showing them earlier. 2,900 is huge. When you pan out, this is like the 4-hour chart. If we can get above 2,900, especially with this trend line that's in play from the highs, we got space up. We definitely have space up. Zoom in. Because this would be, right here would be 2,900. And that's from the 7th. So what was the 7th? Was that non-farm? I believe that was non-farm. Yeah, non-farm was the 7th. So this is your non-farm candle. Then you have your CPI candle. If we get above this, this is 21,905.50. If we get above that, we clear all news candles. Then we have space to swing highs. If we can clear 21,905.50, right? That puts both news candles in the past. And if we can hold, we got space up. And it breaks that trend. This trend that has been bearing down on us since the highs. Let me see. You can see it. This is the line that we've been rejecting off of. We rejected January 22nd, the 24th, the 31st, the 7th of February, the 10th of February, and now we're about to re-challenge that spot again. And we got down yesterday. We challenged it. So the fact that we're constantly, we're not like, the fact that the bears aren't taking us all the way down to the bottom line of this pennant flag, that means the bulls, they want to get through this line. They're trying. Because this could have dipped, this non-farm candle could have taken us all the way down to 21,000. But the bulls held that 21,500 level. We also held it this time again, 21,500. So 21,500 has been a good level of support since the beginning of February. So yeah, we'll see. They've been holding the line. Bulls ultimately want to get out of here. they want to bust through this level and get to that 21,905 level, which is way up here. And they're right there. We've seen NQ do it. We've definitely seen NQ do it. So I don't put anything past NQ. I've seen her do everything. Backflips, aerial maneuvers that I didn't think were possible. NQ, I've seen NQ do it. And I'll just sit back like, what was that? I've seen every type of price action with NQ. From chop to $200 candles, 200-point candles, 300-point candles. She can do it all. All right, we've kind of broken this trend. So now we got the whole afternoon for the bulls to work and see if they can get up into this level. It looks like they want to. 800 is holding. We'll see how we got fib levels. So we have, 21,794 is a fib level. 21,792 is yesterday's close. 800 key round number. Up above where we turned around 15 minutes ago is 21,823.50. That is a midpoint of a daily FEG. So that could act as resistance, but if we pop above, then we can challenge these CPI highs. Insane. CPI inflation in the U.S. rises to its highest level since June 2024. That's what caused that drop. But the reaction after the the open, has been bulls all the way. Bulls all the way. What a push, man. What a push. No one was expecting the bulls to do this. Golly. I was even looking for a rejection in that 21,700 level. Back to the downside. These candles were scary. But then the bulls reclaimed at the trend line. The trend line held strong. Look at these candles off of the trend line. Boom. Retest. Boom. Retest. Boom. So if you got in here, you could have added here. Could have added here again. The trend is your friend, guys. Consistency over home runs. Bit by bit, man. When you catch a trend, add to it and move your stop up. Don't let the market take away the gains that you were able to formulate, man. By getting in at a certain spot. Don't let the market take it away from you. Cover your gains as the price action goes in your direction. What a push, man. Yeah. Now the bulls are getting comfortable in the 800. So we'll see if they can hold. Let me see if I can extend this guy. That's into the 2 o'clock hour. We'll see how far she can go. Extending the trend line. Bounce, bounce. Might get another bounce. And then maybe into the close we ramp it up. Power hour. Should I adjust this one too? Let's see. Boom, boom. See what it can do. What a, oh, that's the, yep. What a day for the Bulls, man. They have reclaimed a lot of territory from that CPI candle. So now we're bouncing up, bouncing up, bouncing up. We could get a break today. It's looking like it. It's only 1 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, I agree with Trading Prodigy. 21,900, huge to the upside. Very huge. Once we get into the 22,000s, we're out of here. We are out of here for the next leg up. SPX bottomed out at 6,003. Spy Bulls held 600. Come on, man. They definitely tested it, though. Spy Bears definitely tested 600, but the Bulls held strong. All indices are back into yesterday's range. The Bulls are working. We'll see what they can do into the afternoon. QQQ is above yesterday's close. SPY is not above yesterday's close. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what they can do. Can the Bulls maintain? It's been chopped since lunchtime. The whole hour was chopped until the last 10 minutes. I have to leave lunchtime alone. Going forward, we're not doing that in 2025. Last year, I was trading all through lunch, here and there, not all the time, but. Oh, did I drop that? Yeah. So let's see what the Bulls can do. This is the cloud of doom, the CPI cloud. Let's see if we can change the color. The CPI cloud, man. The cloud of doom. Cloud of doom. Yeah. That's where they pulled the rug. CPI, news, boom. That candle was aggressive. Not a game. 200 plus points to the downside. Everything on this chart right here, everything went red. This is what I'm watching. I use this to keep track of the pulse of the market. So you got your Teslas, your Metas, Apples, Amazons, Nvidias, Googles, Microsofts, VIX. So I use this to keep an eye on things. When CPI hit, all I saw was red. Every single, all I saw was red. Trade of 8 moving along. Apex gains. What a rip from the lows, man. What was the low? 13 or 10? Yeah. 21,510 was the low. And we are now in the 21,800s. Can't beat that. I could draw a trend on this one too. Yeah. That's about right. Trend line action. Looking good. Bop, bop, bop. We might challenge it one more time or a couple of more times. And then we'll reach for that CPI high. So this high says 850. Topstep X says 848. And Thinkorswim says 850. I believe. For the high. Let's see. Yep, they say 850. Come on, Topstep X. Who's the accurate one? So we'll see. Almost at 3. Let's keep on going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. Hit the like button. It's free, man. It's free. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. I'm doing this every day I can. We're going to hop on here. And I will tell you guys what I see. Join the free Discord. Link in the description. We're building the Discord out, so making it more interactive. So that's the goal, to get a community going for 2025. A group of like-minded individuals that like to look at charts. During their pastime, they look at charts. Tesla's rising back out of the 330s. That was insane. I don't know what happened yesterday, but it was just a slow leak yesterday. Down from 350? 350-ish into the 320s. Wow. All right, we're getting some turnaround. Let's see if 94, these fibs hold. We're talking about 792, right? As yesterday's close. 794 is a fib level of support. We'll see if they hold. They could crash down, and then pick back up. We'll see. 792 key level. 794 key level. This might be a bear trap. Let's see what they do at this level. Can they hold it? See if the bulls can hold. I'm going to test my hand on Beal Knox. Let's see if that
Order
level can hold.
filled.
Let's see if that level can hold. I'm testing basically the close of yesterday's close. Seeing if the bulls will hold that line. So far, so good. But then if they hold that line, we need an 800 reclaim ASAP. Aggressive candle incoming. Let's see. Yep, we're getting it. Nice bounce, guys. At 794. Let's see if they can hold. Hold on, guys. If they can hold, we have space to 823. Oh, 800 reclaimed. Look at that. Can they hold? Fresh candle. Fresh 5 minute. What's it gonna do? They're perking. Look at that. Can't beat it. Oh, yesterday's close held. Fib level held.
Order filled.
Yeah. Oh. And I got out. There's some FEG resistance in this area. Just playing around on the sim. I've already traded my other prop accounts. Just getting some reps on the sim. All right, we're going back down to 800 to test it. Is this a squeeze and go? We'll see.
Order filled.
I'll hit it again off the EMA. See if it can hold. Hitting it off the EMA, guys. We're getting some pop. If it can hold over that previous candle high, I need to figure out how I can take gains. I need to be able to stock the profit on Bill Knox too.
Order filled.
It's weird. I don't know how it works. I have to be able to move my stop up. I'm just testing it out.
Order filled.
It's easy on Tradovate and Topstep X, but it's just like, what do I do with this? When the mouse goes over, it freezes the DOM. Weird. Okay. I want to put it in an area where
Order filled.
it doesn't close. It doesn't close the order.
Order filled.
If I hit it, can I like hit shift? Maybe here? No. Shift doesn't work. Nope. Control. How about control?
Order filled.
It feels it. I gotta figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta play with it. Let's see.
Order filled.
If it fills, can I? Ooh. Bears are slapping down. Uh-oh. This is a crazy candle. Any news going on? Whoa.
Order filled.
Somebody's slapping down from 800. Ooh, we are back into the golden zone. What's happening? Somebody, this candle's all over the place. Is there some news dropping? Let me see. What time is it? 1:30? Is there a Fed talking? Bostic spoke at 12, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I don't see anything. Fed Waller speaks. That's after the close, though. M. Powell testified. Forgot about that one. That was at 10. Did we get a reaction like that at 10? 10:15, 10:10, 10:05, 10 o'clock, they dumped us. Powell got on the mic, came back to that trend line, and it's been rockets since then. ES shorts? Let me look at the ES. You said 77? Yeah, they've been kind of struggling. Let me see if I can draw these. While we're here, let me draw these FEGs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is a 5 minute. I want to do the 4. I want to do the 4 hour. It's more potent. Oh, we got one over here from the 7th. Okay, I have this drawn on my NQ chart, but not on my ES chart. So what level is that? 72 could act as support. We'll see. Do we have any other ones hiding? Yeah. I see two of them. Oh man, there's a couple. All right. Whenever you get FEGs within FEGs, it makes the level even more sturdy. I see you. Boom. Then one more. Dang. It's a 4-hour FEG traffic jam up here. Let's see if we get some 1 hours. Paint the picture. That one, yeah. This is another one. But this is a 1 hour. Turn the base down on that one. All we need is that dotted line. When I'm trading, I just need that dotted line. Look at how we bounced off that mid-level. That's that CPI. Look, bounce, bounce. That's 60, 70 as support. Avinash, when I trade, I'm done within the first hour and a half. Right now, I'm just on here just analyzing the charts, getting some chart time. That's all. Usually, I attack the open in from 9:30 Eastern time to, I would say like 11. I want to be done. Ideally, the first 30 minutes, I'm done. 30 minutes to an hour, I'm done. I'm a scalper, so like that volatility from the open, the first hour of the market, I can get everything done. And I can trade maybe 20 accounts individually. Copy trader has got me in trouble in the past. Everybody's like, how do you do it individually? I'm like, hit a play, move on to the next account. Don't wait around. I'm looking for small pockets too. NQ moves hundreds of points, can move hundreds of points per day. For each play, I'm looking for 10 to 20 points. With a tight stop too. If it goes against me, 5 to 10 points, I'm done with that account. I move on to the next day. I just saw a quote on Topstep. It said, capital preservation before profits. That is a fact. All right, that's a 1 hour, right? This 60, 70 level could be a level of support for the bulls. Flagging on NQ, yep. We're flagging. Ideally, the bulls want the top of that CPI candle. That will be a win for them for today. Yeah, Avinash, if we could swing on for the futures, I would definitely swing. I would do both. I'll put a couple micros on an account and just run it up. And just let it ride all week. Well, yeah, ideally, I'm done trading in the first hour and a half. I'm done. Especially if we get a good trend and a good couple of candles off the open. I'm quick too, so it's like the way NQ moves, I could be done with a trade in 10, 20 seconds. Because I go in with size and then I look for pockets off of support and resistance. Down from resistance, back to the upside off of support. Okay, we're looking at the 1 hour. This is ES. Let's see if we got any 15-minute jewels hiding in the weeds. Let's see. Dang, that thing is huge. If I draw the 15, it's gonna be huge. Let's see. Golly, look at the size of this one. Well, it's not that big. It's all right. We got to do that. That will be 15. Let's turn down the hue on that one. All I need is the midpoints. The midpoints is where I have the most, I see the most reactions. So you got another one here. This is a 15-minute FEG. So there are bulls down below that could buy up the dips. Where we need to get back above to get back to the upside is 60-80. So we might bounce around in the 60-70, 60-80 level until somebody tips the bucket over. The bulls have the advantage right now. They have the trend, the EMA trend. On both sides, down from the 4 hour, I think, for sure. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Do they have it? Let me see. I gotta zoom in. Yeah, they're right there. Watch, yeah, watch your 4 hour EMAs, Trading Prodigy. 6074 is key level, 9 EMA on the 4 hour. And then what's this on this one? So 6073 as well. So 6073 to 6070, or 6070 to 6070 to 6080 is a key level. If we bust above 6080, we got space to back to the upside. So the 15, let's see what the 5s are looking like. Oh wow, I gotta redo these fibs on ES. I usually watch SPX. Whenever I watch SPX, I know what's going on with ES. Yeah. 5-minute trend is active, 15-minute trend is active. The 1 hour is looking to reclaim, 4 hours looking to reclaim. That 60-70 level is critical. So we'll see if they bounce. Nice. Yeah, look, move that stop up as soon as you can. Break even is always better than a loss. I know sometimes last week on the stream, people were like, let it go. I'm like, look, with these props, it's best to pull that stop up as soon as you can, especially with a trailing stop. Trailing stops, you could literally be up 1,000, come back down 1,000. It looks like break even, but you really lost 1,000 of drawdown. So you lost 1,000 in profit, which you should have taken, and then you lose 1,000 on drawdown. That's like losing $2,000. Build your strategy off of your drawdown. Your drawdown is your account size. Don't let all those zeros fool you. 50K account, 300K account. No, it is a $3,000 account, guys. $5,000 account. Do I still have the boxes up? Oh, yeah. Bill Knox. Boo, boo. Bill Knox. It looks like they want to pop things back up. We retested here. We'll see. Ideally into the close, these bulls want those highs. So they're going to stick around. Unless we get some news that just implodes everything. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is one tweet. One random tweet at 1:48 to implode everything. Netflix rising back above 1,000. It dipped into the 900s. Man, Costco, juggernaut. Netflix, juggernaut. Palantir has been cooking too, man. Jeez. Palo Alto, close to 200. I think the high for Palo Alto, Pan W, is like 207. We have earnings tomorrow after the bell. Pan W and who else? Pan W, Palo Alto, and I just wrote it in my and Coin. Yeah. Coin and Palo Alto have earnings tomorrow. Let's see if I can find the schedule. Let's go to the schedule. Boom. So we got Coinbase, Moderna tomorrow. Interesting. DraftKings, Airbnb, Palo Alto, Roku. Man, do you guys remember Roku during the pandemic? Roku, DraftKings, Airbnb. Things were just flying, man. Moderna. It was interesting. Interesting times. Interesting times, guys. All right, let's see. We got a fresh, let's see how the 1 hour opens. We got a fresh hourly candle in 18 minutes. Watching the price action. This has a trend line too. Watch this. I'm sitting here charting ES. I don't usually trade ES, but I definitely watch it. NQ is my bread and butter. Where are we at? Man, if I looked at let's see. If I looked at NQ micro Cloud of Doom is still up there. Cloud of Doom is doing its work. CPI candle dove in there. Now we're back. We're getting a little bit of resistance. We'll see. Can the bulls pick themselves back up to the upside? We are now, what was our level? 770 key level. We're coming back to the trend line, guys. That's a 15, right? Let's see what happens at the 15. Oh, I'm about to open up the second. 1 second. Who here trades the 1 minute? I can't do it. Gives me anxiety. The 1 minute is crazy. I started off with the 1 minute though. When I first started trading, it was definitely the 1 minute. But I can't do it anymore. I do the 5 minute, 15. 5 is what I execute out off of. And I use the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour to add to the thesis. Let's see what happens at 70. This is the 1 minute. Let's see what the 30-second looks like. No. It's faster than that. This is the 5-second. Jeez. I can't do it. Look at that thing. But you can definitely see patterns, micro patterns, and you can definitely see micro patterns. Look at that. It's following that EMA all the way down. This is a 5-second chart. This thing is insane. What's the 1 second looking like? I know some people that trade the 1 second and they're profitable. Hey, whatever works for you. Look at this. Okay, we're at the trend line. Let's see how she moves around the trend line. Look what happens at the trend line, guys. 1 second chart. This is interesting. The VWAP is even different. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, it can tell you, it can definitely give you like a head start on a trend. I can see how that's possible. Whoa, what kind of candle was that? This is giving me a headache. But look at it, it has its own VWAP. It does. So down from 800, the 1 second flipped under the VWAP. Interesting. I might have to get like a mini. That's interesting. So you can kind of like call the, look what's happening at the trend line, guys. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, even on the 1 second chart. Let's go back to the 5. Yeah, we're definitely getting a bounce. We'll see what they can do. We're getting a bounce off that level. Let's see if the bulls or the bears hold. Do they want to smash through, or do they use it as support? Let's keep on going. Keep on going. Look at the bounce we're getting. Getting a nice bounce. We're getting the bounce, guys. The trend is your friend. Tap, 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 tap. Now we're getting another tap. So off of this level, we should reach for this swing high. We'll see how far she goes. And back into the cloud of doom. The cloud of doom. Or do the bears crack through? We'll see. We will see. Might trade some Apex. I got some 150Ks that I have to build back up. Ooh. This one looks like they're breaking it. Whoa, hold on. Kind of. Trend line is right there. Okay, hold on. Control Z. Will it let me adjust it back? No, it won't. Okay. Gotta rewrite down. Oh no. At least Topstep lets you Control Z it if you make a mistake. We'll see. FEG's right here if they want to pull it. That's in the 60s. We caught that bounce right here. Let's see if they retest that or we use the trend line to pop back up. Let's see what they want to do. Top stepper. Whoa, what just happened? Where did Top Step go? Top Step's not popping up? What's happening? What's happening with Top Step's chart? All right. Just doesn't want to pop up, I guess. What's happening? Nice push. Here we go. Off of the trend line. Whoa. Zoom in. Okay. Top step. Okay. So it's doing it on. Okay. Buell Knox. All right. We're getting the move. Let's see if I can. Grid mode? What does that mean? I don't know what happens. Oh, what just happened? I don't know what happened. Yeah, we're getting the bounce. We were just talking about it. Let's see if we can get this bounce off the trend line and test the swing high, the last swing high. Grid mode, list mode. Okay, grid mode, list mode. Okay, I don't know what that was. We're getting the bounce though. I think the trend line is drawn a little bit better on. Whoa. Full screen, bouncing around. Oh, this is oh, that's an old one. Okay, no wonder. I'm sitting here like, what's happening? Look at that, man. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. Oh, I could do that too. Just have one for the 50%. That's something to think about. Nice bounce off the trend line. Can't beat it. If I was still trading, I definitely would have taken that. Because look, it's giving you probability-wise, every time we come back to that line, it pop back to the upside. You got a 60-70 chance, 60-70% chance of it bouncing back up. Bing, bing, bing. Now we're getting another bounce at 2 o'clock. 2 more hours left in the market. Let's see what they can do. I think they're going to do it. They've been hanging around. If you keep the bulls around the highs this long, they're going to push. Hey, man, do it. That's how you got to do it. To the upside, right? Take the small gain, switch your bias, head to the upside. I do that every time we get to VWAP. If we push through VWAP and we hold, we are no longer to the downside. I am now a bull. If we push below VWAP and we hold, I am now a bear. If we're at the very highs, if let's say we're at like previous highs, right here, sometimes I would try like a small position back to the downside just to see if we reject from those highs. So that's like another strategy I use. But VWAP has been my friend since I started trading, man. Volume weighted average price. If we're above, we're to the upside. And then I just overlay that all over your 1 hours, your 4 hours, your 15-minute, your 5-minute EMAs. And then it creates a map. And you roll with the map. Yeah. Yeah. If they break below like 760, 740, and we go challenge 700, then I'll be like, okay, something's turning right here. But they have found support in the 70-70 level. We were talking about that. So 770 is the midpoint of yesterday's range. That's another way to figure out bias. Are we in the upper range or are we in the lower range? If we're hanging out in the upper range, that gives another point to the bulls. If we're hanging out in the lower range, that gives a point to the bears. Here they come. 800 we're reclaiming. We'll see if we can get to these highs, swing highs. 828. Again, we were talking about where we turned around is 21,823. That is the middle of a daily FEG. So if we pop above that into like the 830s and then into the 840s, the bulls have a chance to reach for 850. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. They're pushing, man. Meta looking for fresh all-time highs again. They're grinding back up. Looks like they'll do it. What was that? Discord. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, Trading Prodigy. Man, you look. With futures, you have to be able to switch your bias on a dime because anything can happen. And the more fluid you are going back and forth, the less fights you'll have with yourself. At one point, I'm like, it has to go lower. It has to go lower. Nope. NQ and ES will look you in your face, look at you and your bias, and laugh at you. The market has definitely looked at me and laughed at me a couple times when I thought I knew what was going on. Nope, you just got to go with the flow. Don't assume. Law of assumption. Do not assume. This market will make you pay dearly. Go with the flow. It's like waves. It's like being a surfer. Ride the waves that they give you. If you go against nature, you know what happens, right? So it's the same with the markets. I have learned that the hard way. I have tried to go against the markets multiple times. Multiple. Bulls are holding the line. We'll see what they want to do. Yeah, we definitely need more momentum. I think we'll get that in the last 2 hours. Trading Prodigy. Last 2 hours, we should see some action. Either to the upside or to the downside. We're going to see. $800 is key. So right now we have a fresh 1 hour candle, guys. Let's see how this 1 hour candle reacts. With that open, the EMAs are catching up. 1 hour EMAs are catching up. So once those EMAs catch up into power hour, we could get a push. But again, like you said, we need some good momentum in order for that to happen. 800 is key at this point. 792 is also key. That's yesterday's close. SPY is looking a little weak. More red candles than green candles. 603.35 is the high. It's the November high for SPY. If she can reclaim, so QQQ is at yesterday's close as well. So now we got us a dilemma because SPY has yet to get over yesterday's close. We might consolidate into power hour and then get a move, but we'll see. Let's keep on going. Yeah. I gotta get to some payouts, man. Slow start for payouts. I've been trying to focus on Topstep, but I keep shooting myself in the foot. Blowing up XFAs, man. Jeez, I have like 3 or 4 funded accounts that were close to payout, and I made a bonehead move on the 3rd or 4th day. This has just been like the last 2 weeks. Apex, there's definitely a strategy with Apex, but Topstep is a little bit more loose, which could be a good thing and a bad thing. On Apex, you can't lose 30%. 30%? Yeah, 30% of your starting balance in terms of drawdown. So if you have a $2,500 drawdown, you're below the threshold. On one play, you can't lose 30%, or they'll deny you. That's $750. So with Topstep, I can let the play breathe a little bit more if I play with size. And that can be a good thing or a bad thing. If it goes your way, it can really be profitable. But with Apex, I'm strict. Maybe I just have to move over the strategy, the Apex strategy to Topstep and take it slow. And maybe decrease size as well. I think I might decrease size first, because usually I play with 2 minis. So maybe decrease to 1 mini or 5 micros. We'll see. I'm going to go over my trades this weekend. It's important to go over your trades from the weekend or from the week. Go over your trades and you'll see what's going on. D Burns is back in the building, guys. D Burns has entered the building. He's back. Bro, we're still rocking and rolling. We'll see. I've been watching this trend since the bottom, and it's been holding. But right now, we're starting to get a little weakness up here. So we're going to see what happens. This is where we dropped off of the 300 points. We reached that level again. Now we're getting some pullback. So maybe we might get some pullback into power hour and then maybe try it back to the upside. But right now, bears are definitely in the building. we'll see where we find some support. Do we get down to VWAP? We'll see. SPY is about to challenge its low from yesterday. So that's key. If we fall below SPY's, SPY's dropping a little bit. If SPY cracks its low from yesterday, okay, we have a new ball game. Because then QQQ is going to try to dive and test this low from yesterday as well. Bulls need to stay in yesterday's range if they want any chance of like popping it back to the upside. For SPY, QQQ is already there, but SPY is looking a little weak right now. It depends on SPY. SPY can pick us back up, but right now, ES and SPY are looking a little weak. Apple fresh day highs. Bang, bang. Apple fresh day highs. Amazon's rolling around. Consistency over home runs, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Discipline equals freedom. What did I hear somebody say? You can't freestyle your way to a payout. You can definitely, that is a fact. No, he said it some other way, but I remixed it and said you cannot freestyle your way to a payout. Maybe 2% of the time you can, but you need a strategy. Live records was good. We got ever traded options. Yep. I trade options on the back end in my personal account. So I got leaps in there. So I used to trade like 0DTE, SPX, SPY. Used to trade Tesla, Apple, day in and day out. But like that was like during pandemic. But then I found the props last year. All the way up until last year, it was just options, shares. That was it. But then once I found the props, I was like, hold on, this is a little different. There's no Greeks to deal with. You don't have to deal with that evil one theta. You don't have to deal with delta, gamma. You don't have to deal with none of that. It's just straight, clean price action. But yeah, I was definitely there for options. I'll go one long, one short, out of the money for earnings. I used to do all that. Earnings plays, I'm like, man, it could go either way. And don't let it be flat. If the price action is flat, usually if I'm playing earnings, options for earnings, it has to make a huge move. I'll never forget the first one I hit, though. That was it Netflix? I think it was Netflix. It was either Netflix or Zoom. Yeah, we put in $150, woke up to like $1,200. We were like, oh, wow. And then, of course, after that, you want to play every earnings there is. Yeah, but I've definitely traded options. But now more so for options, I'm doing long term. Because that's where I've seen the biggest results. I played NVIDIA from 2020, end of 2023 into 2024. That's probably been my biggest profit ever. That was 1,700%. And I think we put in, what did we put in? I think we put in like $9.95. That was the price of the call. And it was right before earnings. I'll never forget. NVIDIA took off. And then from there from 23 into 24, it just kept printing. I think it was like for June. So I got it in November 23, and it was a June call for 24. And I think I cut it in like February, March. I should have held it, but I was like, there was some volatility going on. I was like, let me just cut it. 1,700%. You can't beat that. That's 995 into like 16K, 17K. And I think it did end up going to 2,000%, but I was like, man, I'll take it. I will take it. And that's the benefit of giving yourself time on options. When you give yourself time with a great company, it'll work itself out. Give yourself like a year and some change and get as close to the money get as close as you can to in the money as you can. I think that 995 was like, I don't think I was that far out of the money. Maybe like 20 points, 30 points. And then the earnings after I bought in took us like 80 points. So I was into the money for months. And I just let it bounce around. That's the power of options. If you let options, if you can really get something, go look at Pelosi. Go look at what Nancy Pelosi is doing. Her leaps are dangerous. And she's deep in the money. It's crazy. She made a bag off of NVIDIA. And she's putting up 500K, 200K on calls. Sheesh. For a year out in the money? Come on. Insane. Thanks to her husband. That's above my pay grade. That's above my pay grade. I will not say anything more. But yeah, go look at Pelosi and look at what her and her husband are doing. Back from the gym. D Burns back in the building. Oh, you can invert it for real? Hold on. For real, what do you have to do? You put like a negative? Like, can you do a negative like Thinkorswim? How do you do it, D Burns? Shout out to D Burns for the information. If I can invert this, can I trade off of it? That would be crazy. If I can trade off of it, that would be crazy. If I can flip this NQ chart and trade off of it. MFD, dog, you are not. MF Doom 007, you are not lying. You are not lying. NVIDIA and NVDA, lower back, for sure. Oh, shoot. Is it this one? Click on the right under. Okay, hold on. Is it this joint? Am I in the right spot? He said right under 25,550. Plus label lines. Uh-oh. Invert scale. Look at that. Oh! D Burns. What did we just do? D Burns. I've always looked at the inverse on Thinkorswim. Shout out to D Burns for that information. Yo, hold on. So can I trade from this? Hold on. So that is the... Oh, look at it. It has a... Oh, man. Shout out to Devin. Hold on. Alt I. Oh, man. They've changed the game. They've changed the game. Hold on. Shout out to D Burns for that information. Oh shoot. Okay, so what happens if I buy? Will it still do longs, or will it do shorts? Oh gosh, this is weird. All right. I'm about to test this out. So like, if I go long, does that mean I'm still going to the? Oh yeah, it still says I'm going to the upside. Okay. So if I go long, I'm still going. I'm going down, but I'm going up on the
Order
dom.
filled.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Hold on. Because I went long, right? Went long. Interesting. And we can trade off of this? Oh, man, game changer.
Order filled.
Game changer. Shout out to D Burns. Yeah, okay, so I have TradingView down here, but I only use that for like alerts. But I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you can do that. So Alt-I. Oh, man. Oh, we're going to have fun with this. Nice. So I can flip to the inverted scale on the fly. I like that. Nice. Shout out to you, Devin. I appreciate the info. Alt-I. Boom. And it keeps my FEGs in place. Oh, wow. That is dope. It keeps everything, keeps all the drawings in place. That is crazy. Okay, cool. A couple of my guys, they say I should chart on TradingView, but I'm just so used to Thinkorswim. But just that little detail, if I can flip like that on the fly, oh yeah, we're good. Oh, so MF Doom, you can see what the bears see. So I've been using that for the last couple of years. So like, let's say when I flip and I see basically the moves that I look for on the bull side, I look for when I invert the chart. So like here, like on a 5-minute chart, if I'm going to the upside, this is an inverse. If I'm going to the upside and this price action stays above these EMAs, we can keep going to the VWAP. If I'm looking from the bull side. So let's say we had a down day and now I'm looking for the bulls to head back to the upside. I'm looking for these EMA divergence, right? Or cross back to the upside. And then I'll look through my time frames as well. I'll look at your 15, look at the 15, I'll look at the 5 to see if it's doing the same thing. So basically it gives you the bear perspective. And if the bears see something good on the inverse, quote unquote, to the upside, they're going to pile in, right? So whenever we're getting like some type of change of structure, I'm looking at the other side to see if what the bears see is good enough to buy into, if that makes sense. So you can just trade, like pretend you're trading with the bulls, but you're trading the other way. So it gives you like a different perspective. Because we're so used to seeing those green bars, right? So psychologically, it can help you if you can't flip it in your head to use the red bars to go short. But I've looked at so many charts, I can see the other way, but even when you flip it, it helps you. It gives you some more, some added confluence if you want to switch directions. Let's look at the 1 hour. So like even with the 1 hour, if the bears get above this level, they can push the VWAP. And then let's go look at the 4-hour. So yeah, it just gives you a different perspective. Right now we're getting flushed. Are they flushing us below the EMA? The 4-hour is a little bit different. Oh no, this is it. So now, okay, so now look at this. So this is what I'm talking about. So if I'm a bear and I'm looking to the upside, right? I have two EMAs in the way, right? That's not good for me. That's the bulls have the advantage because 4 hours are powerful from what I've seen. I just started adding that last year, but 4 hours are powerful. So if we're below the EMAs on the 4-hour, the bulls have it. They have the trend. All I. Yep. So if they hold that to the upside, then you have the 4-hour, the 1 hour, the 15, and the 5 all going the same way. And then when you go to the daily, your daily support is right here. It's down at this EMA. That's 21,722, right? So that's above water as well. So top-down analysis, it helps. Top-down analysis, right now, the bulls have it, right? But for the little increments during the day where the bears push down, you can use the inverse scale to take advantage of those moves. Like this move off the trend line, I could have taken this back to VWAP from the bear perspective. But then I know the bulls have support down in this level, so at least I could have taken advantage of this move, right? And then when you flip it back, then you're back to the upside. So the whole time you're to the upside. You just see both sides. Yo, thanks, Devin, for that information. I appreciate it. So now I can see that on the fly, plus my Thinkorswim charts. I'm going to have fun with that. Nice. Bulls are holding the line. Let's see what they can do. 770. We're in the golden zone on NQ. That's between 46. 46 or 94? Let me see. 46 and 94. Yeah. Between 46 and 94 is the golden zone. 770 is the midpoint of yesterday's price action. So we will see where things go. But it looks like it's setting up for a power hour boom. That's what it looks like. We're going to consolidate. Bears are going to push down a little bit. Once we get into the 3 o'clock hour, bulls, somebody's got to make a decision. Either the bulls are going to push back up or the bears are going to continue the assault to the downside. But in terms of probability, the bulls have it right now. In terms of EMAs, the bulls have it. Topstep activation fee is $149. Combines are $49. So round trip, $198. And what you have to do is trade it make $200 for 5 days, and you can pull half of the profits or half of your P&L. But the trick behind that is, let's say you trade 5 days and you make 1,000, right? So you can pull 500. The thing is, when you pull a payout, your drawdown shoots to zero, if that makes sense. So it's best if you want to keep your drawdown what it is, which is 2,000 for a 50K account. It's cool. It's better to like grind that grind that express account to like 4,000, then you can take half, and then you'll start the account back with 2,000 drawdown. So yeah, but yeah, round trip $198, man, for a 50K account with 2,000 drawdown. In order to pull a payout, 5 days, 200 at $200 profit, and yeah. $130, maybe okay, so maybe I'm doing Topstep X. I don't know, maybe that might be more expensive. I don't know. I think it's 149. You can't take, they only allow you to take out 50% for the first couple of payouts. I don't know how many payouts it is, but it's similar to like Apex. You can only take out, they want you to keep a buffer in. I think maybe after your third or fourth payout, then you can take the whole thing out. I know Apex, after your third payout, you can withdraw the buffer. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Look at your bulls. They're finding support in this same area. 770, right? 770 is the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. So they're holding that as support. They've been holding that since the lunch hour. But yeah, it's worth it, man. Props give you some leverage, man. If you have a strategy and you've back tested it and it's solid, you can get some payouts. Round trip $198 to take out 1,000, to take out 2,000, to take out 5,000. That's a heck of a return, if you ask me. Yeah, it's 149. Since I've been trading, because I just started, when did I start Topstep? Maybe fourth quarter last year. That's when I started Topstep, just trying it out. And I was like, oh, I like this. And guys, once you have a strategy with these props, stack them up. That's when you get dangerous. That's when the payouts start growing exponentially. At one point, I had Apex payouts coming back to back with Topstep payouts. Monday payout, Apex payout. Wednesday, Topstep payout. Friday, Topstep payout. The turnaround with Topstep payout is 5 days. The turnaround with, well, requesting one is 5 days. Requesting one with Apex is 8 days. So you got to trade for 8 days on Apex to request a payout. 5 days you have to make $50 or more. Topstep, you have to trade for 5 days, and at least 5 days, and 5 days have to be $200 or more. Then you can request a payout. Here we go. Hour and a half left in the market. Watch what happens. Volume is about to start coming in. NQ has blasted back above its close from yesterday. Let's see how they close. We're headed back to the cloud of doom, guys. Hold on to your bootstraps. Hold on to your bootstraps. And look at what SPY did. SPY held its low from yesterday. So now, if SPY can hold and push, that'll pull NQ along. And we'll see what they can do. QQQ is back above yesterday's close. Man, oh my gosh, I didn't take a bit. So I had oh my gosh. I was waiting for 90%. I'm waiting for that too. So 90%, was at the top of the year, right? That was like New Year's. And I set an alarm. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I took like a nap or something. I was like, I'm going to buy some 250K accounts. Just load up on 250K accounts. And I don't know, I like overslept, woke up at like 12:10. I was like, oh my gosh, that was an opportunity. I meant to load up on 250K accounts for sure. I was gonna buy like at least 20 of them. I wanted those and 50Ks just so I can get back to my 20 accounts. Missed the opportunity. And then from there was no sale, and I was like, oh man, I missed it. Apex is definitely doing less. It feels like they're doing less sales than last year for sure. Last year, there was a sale every week. It seemed like there was never not a sale. It didn't seem like there was any time there wasn't a sale, but yeah. Oh man, look, it's 2:30, man. I'm hanging out with you guys. So Apex has straight to funded accounts. They do not. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to everyone for tuning in, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share. The like button is free, man. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. If you have questions, I'll help you out. I'll do my best to help you out. This is not financial advice. Yeah, I am waiting for Apex 90% though, for sure. I will be loading up. Did we? I have to check something. Look at your bulls. They're pushing. WhatsApp. Do. Let me check these statements. What's the January? Huh. Oh. That might be the one. Let me see. Be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Discord link in the description, guys. Hold on 1 second. Doop. All right. Let's see. Did you take any trades today? Yep. I finished all my trades in the morning, man. I'm done. I get in and get out. Uh-oh. These things. So on this combine, hit for 1496. What did I do on Apex? Where is Tradez? So yeah, 1496 on one combine. I think I did 1500 on the other one. This one I'm trying to like pull from the weeds. This 150K is struggling. I'm like 1,000 down on this one. So I gotta get that going again. Oh yeah, this is the other Topstep combine. Hit for 1500 on this one. So I'm trying to get these combines passed and activated before the end of the week. So we can start next week with some fresh Express accounts. And then the goal is to get some payouts from Topstep and then build Apex back up. Right now I only have a couple of Apex accounts. I need to get back to 20. When you have 20 Apex accounts, especially with the new rules, you can be pulling the payout. You give yourself a month, payouts will be hitting your account every day or every other day. But I'm taking Apex and Buell Knox slow. I'm not as aggressive as I was last year. Taking my time. But yeah, I want to max out Topstep for sure. I want 5 Express accounts. And then I'm going to use those payouts to build up Apex. I have 3 masters on Buell Knox that are just sitting there. I haven't activated them. I want to get into Tradeify and take Profit Trader. I have some buddies who are taking payouts from Take Profit Trader daily, which is crazy. Every time they make a profit, they can pull it out. Yeah, I've heard of them. Gonna get some 25K Apex because the 25K, the buffer is super easy. Yep. And then you can request a payout. All you need is 10. Yeah. Yeah, those are solid. I know people that are taking payouts on 25Ks. That's fine. Definitely, for sure. Whatever, like do what fits your trading style and do what works for you. I know some guys, all they have is 250K accounts. That's how they like to roll. They want that more of a buffer size. That's how they trade. But if you can make 25Ks happen, do it. Why not? Do what works for you. There's no one in the trading game. There's no one perfect way to trade, and there's no one way to attack the props. You can attack them in a whole bunch of different ways. 1025. Oh, okay. Ultra. Yes, we did. That's 3313, right? Let me see. 33. This is December. Yeah. Like I was saying, just do what works for you, man. Don't let anybody come in and tell you how to trade. Do what's comfortable for you. If you like scalping, scalp. If you want to swing, swing. I don't see it. 133. Paid it though. 12/1. December? Just say yes. Just tell him yes. So how long have you been trading? Since 2016, man. Long time. A lot of lonely nights and tears, man. Insane. But I knew there was something here, so I kept going. The key is with trading, keep going. Those first couple, when I started, there weren't gurus out here. YouTube wasn't really talking about it. But yeah, I kept going, man. How long you been trading, Eric? OG trader, yes sir. Big dog. OG trader, dog. OG trader. OG trader. OG trader, man. Remember when I said long? It's chopped cheese. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I'm looking to trade full time. But the thing is, I can balance it because I only trade the first hour or two, and then I can continue with my day. Whoa, I paused Topstep, sorry. But yeah, look at us now. We're pushing. These bulls want to reclaim. But again, this is the cloud of doom. We'll see if it will get a reject or push through. But nice pop off of the 50% retracement for sure. Yeah, that's the goal though. I want to just trade and travel. At this point, I want to trade and travel. If I can snipe these props from the laptop, I was trading on the plane last year on the way to, where was I headed? I forgot where I was headed. But that was the best feeling. Sitting in first class, sniping Topstep. I was like, I need to do this all the time. I got to do this all the time. I got to make this this has to be it, man. I was on the plane. I was like, man, the markets are about to open. They're like, first class, you have internet. Go ahead. Man. But yeah, that was the best feeling. And I was green on the day, making money in first class on the plane. Headed to a networking event. That was cool. That was really cool. I trade full time. It does. And you'll find yourself sitting in front of the computer for a while. You will also overtrade. I know that for a fact. Usually, I'm only on here because of you guys. After I'm done trading, I turn everything off. I might peek at it on the phone, but other than that, I try to get away from the screens because we have traders' eyes. So I'll be like, oh, that's an opportunity. Should I hit it? Oh, that's an opportunity. Should I hit it? Oh, that's perfect. Let me get in. But the way the price action works in the afternoon is not the same as the first 2 hours. You can get some fake outs midday for sure. Sometimes I'll hop on for power hour, but not really. First hour and a half, I'm done. Sometimes the first 30 minutes, I'm done. And that's when I was trading 25 funded accounts, 25 or 30, because I had 20 Apex accounts, maybe 3 Topstep, 2 Buell Knox, my funded futures. So yeah, maybe like 25. I can knock all of those out in the first 45 minutes because I'm playing with size and I'm looking for small pockets, which NQ can knock out quick. I'm a scalper when it comes to these props. So give me a play off of support, 30, 40 points in one direction. I can even chop that up. Like if we're bouncing off support, even that initial move, that'll be one play, one account. The continuation of that move will be 2 or 3 other accounts. So I can run through those 25 accounts pretty fast. Yes, sir. Yep. You caught it off that 70, the 770 level. Where'd you get in? You can't lose if you never stop. That's a fact. That's a fact, Eric. That's a fact. That's a fact. I started with options last year and lost a bunch. Yep. Been there, done that. Don't stop. The key is not to stop. Now I'm trying prop firms and liking it a lot more. Yes, sir. Your entry. I wish they had prop firms when I was starting out. What? Luckily for me, I didn't start with like a huge account size. I would like try to trade penny stocks with like $1,500. You know what I'm saying? So I would try to grow like a $1,500 account or a $2,000 account versus putting 10K up, which I've seen. I've seen people put up 50K and it didn't end too well. They put up 100, didn't end too well. 100 dropped down to 50. Their 50 dropped down to almost zero. So yeah, I'm just glad I didn't start with that amount of money, because starting with that and then losing it, I can see how that can like ruin your confidence. All right, let me catch up. Can't lose it. Yep, the prop firms are definitely the wave. For sure. Look at us, man. These bulls are not playing. 8:23. This is where we turned around at 12 during the lunch o'clock hour. During the lunch o'clock hour, that's where we turned around. So let's see if we get another reject. 21,823.50 is the level to beat. When you do this, it becomes an addiction. Travel to where? I'm trying to travel everywhere, guys. South America. All the continents, man. I want to go everywhere. You copy trade? No, I used to. I got burned a couple times. Even with these 150Ks, man. My 150Ks, I was traveling. So my birthday was in January. And I was kind of all over the place. I wasn't following my rules like I usually do. So I was copy trading everything. And something happened with Tradez. They said something about API. I got stuck in the trade in like 10. I had like 8 150Ks. All got washed away. Like I was up 2-3K. They were ready, almost ready for payout on each. And I got stuck in the trade. And Apex said they couldn't reverse it because that was like a Tradez issue. And I had just opened up a whole bunch of orders. And the thing is, you get to that API limit if you're copy trading. And usually I don't copy trade. Usually I do individual plays, individual accounts. And yeah, it messed me up, man. So ever since then, now I've kind of sworn it away. I wasn't doing it before then, but just seeing that Tradez can you can hit a limit copy trading. What? I got stuck in the trade. There was some size on it. So yeah, those ended up being, it was like a $2,000 loss on each account. So yeah, that sucked. And then yeah. So yeah, that's part of the reason. That's the most recent reason. But then last year I would go on tilt with copy trading, man. What? So there is a time where I had like 16 Apex accounts, maybe in the summer of last year, went on tilt with, ooh, look at your bulls. Look at your bulls. Not a game. Look at your bulls. They're about to reclaim that trend line. They're reclaiming that trend line. Oh man, here comes the action. Let's see. Hold on. But yeah, so long story short, I blew 15 performance accounts in the span of like 2 days. Copy traded 7 of them. I was up. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was like news, but those 7 imploded. Came back the next day, revenge traded, blew the next 8. And I was like, ooh, this is never happening again. And I think I paid the full amount for those. Remember Apex lifetime Apex lifetime PAs were at 160. I paid 160 for all 15 of those. Safe to say that was disheartening. I was like, oh my gosh, not a game. So yeah, since then, I trade enough to trade each one individually. So I went back to the drawing board. I was like, look, I'm trading enough to do it. I was just getting greedy, trying to do everything in the first 10 minutes of the market. And yeah, got burned. That was not fun. So I've been there, done that, man. I have destroyed everything. Destroyed PAs left and right. But the thing is, the key is to learn from them. When you lose a PA, where you just gambling, where you just trading back and forth, or is there something with that you can adjust in your strategy? Nice pop, guys. Did we get to the highs? We didn't. We're getting close though. 39, 10 points off. What a day for the Bulls, man. What a day. But yeah, that's my story with copy trading. I've been there, done that. It's fun when you win, but when you lose, ooh wee, it burns. It burns. Guess how much I lost? I was 22 at the time. 20K? How much did you lose, Eric? Oh no. Close to 35? Ooh wee. Yeah. I'm glad you're still in the game. On options? I had a bunch of money on my okay, I hit. Okay. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I will never forget when I first started options. A friend of mine, we were in a group chat. This is when this is pre-split Apple. I think he put in, this is pandemic, when things were going crazy. I don't know how much he bought, but it couldn't have been, it wasn't that much. I think he got some out of the money calls and Apple just, I don't know if it was earnings or it was just ripping for a couple of days straight. His contracts turned into, was it 50K? I have screenshots of it somewhere. And I was like, oh, that was like my introduction to options. I was like, yo, what are you doing? How is this happening? And then another friend of mine was like, yeah, it's leveraged. Calls and puts, you got contracts, and they have expiration dates. And that's when I got into options. I was like, wow. Because he only put in, it was less than $1,000. But he got a bunch of them. So maybe he had like 10, 20 calls, and maybe it cost maybe 1,000, but it turned into 55. And I was like, what in the world? And he kept sending screenshots. I was like, in my mind, I'm thinking it's going to keep going up, right? But we were all kind of new to the options game. Was it 55 or 25? It's 25 or 55. Regardless, it was an insane amount. And I was like, oh, those are options, huh? And that was 2020, so I was already like 4 years in the game. And I was like, yeah, I can figure it out. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. But once you start messing with those Greeks, theta doesn't love you. Implied volatility does not love you. There's so many moving parts. That's why I like futures. Futures is straight, clean price action. You still have like expiration dates, but those are like quarterly and they don't really affect the price action. They tell you when to roll over your contracts and everything like that. So yeah, yo, Eric, I feel for you, bro. But you hit for 130. That's you can't beat that. Yeah. That's another thing. When you get a whole bunch of money at one time and you're just starting out, if you don't have the right people around you, it could be dangerous. You'll put that whole 130 back in. And yeah, blow the money. I've heard that story multiple times. Yeah, look, but that's the thing. The people who are in the game that have lost a lot, that means they really have a passion for it. And they know what's possible. And then so you look at the loss from a different perspective. You're looking at it as that was part of the game. I need to learn from that. Let me get better from that and get it back. And the people who stick with it, they eventually get it back. Me included. Avinash, you want to be his best friend? Avinash is my best friend. I'm told you that. Yeah, learning, that's the whole thing, bro. Trading makes you learn so much about yourself. There are little pockets in trading that will teach you, like, whoa, am I a greedy person? Am I impatient? It teaches you a lot. Yeah, learn from your mistake. That's it. That's why I'm still here. And then what's the quote for luck? It's when preparation meets opportunity. So I've been working to get to these props since 2016. Finally figured it out. Ran into them last year. Somebody was talking about them maybe 2 years ago, but I really got serious with it last year, first quarter. And then look at us now. I am not looking back. And it's leverage too. I like the leverage. You're not really using your own money, so it's a low entry fee. Hold on one second. All right, let's see. Check number 12, 21.89 cents in December. I believe it was 12.1, 24. Let me just send a picture. Yeah, man. Yeah, come to the future side. Options suck. Options are cool if you do long term. That's what I do now. I do straight long term. Those are the most powerful. Because the thing is, like, if you give yourself a year, think about it. If you get 2 or 3 earnings calls in a row that send things to the north side, that call can grow exponentially. I trade for instance, I'm trying to find freedom and retirement. That's what, hey man, look, Eric, that's what I'm trying to do, man. Same thing. I believe in faith as well. So the thing is, people call it luck, right? Just out of the blue, right? Faith is included in that. But when you're prepared and you meet an opportunity, that's what quote unquote luck is. You're just at the right time, right place, and you were prepared for it. Faith is a part of that. That's part of keeping it going, right? Learning from your mistakes, getting better. Absolutely. Yeah, man. The main thing about this is don't give up. Never give up. And then you'll be free. Free. That is the goal. Especially with everything going on, man, look. The middle class is disappearing. So at some point, people are going to have to make a decision. Do you want to be on the upper half or the lower half? And I'm looking for everything I'm not looking for average, put it that way. Definitely not looking for average. Did I miss anything? Yeah, nice push. Come on, guys. Power hour has begun. Let's see if what happens. Yep, power hour has begun. We called it, man. Gonna have a little pullback. Then into power hour, 2 o'clock, we're gonna get a push. So ideally, what do the bulls want to do? Capture CPI highs and push into the close. That's a fact. You can't lose if you never stop. You got to keep going. Trade Prodigy trades full time. Yeah. First couple hours, I'm trying to be in and out. That's just me. If I look at the charts too much, I'm going to see opportunity after opportunity. At this point, I find I have a goal for that particular account. I hit that goal and I stop. Have you ever? Yeah, man, that's the thing. There's so many props now. It's crazy. So once you get a strategy and you can stack prop firms and use the strategy, use like adjusted versions of that strategy across all the props, great things can start happening in terms of your P&L and your payout total. Yes, sir. Eric, number 72, I got you. I appreciate you, man. Let's keep going. Hit the notification bell, man. I'm on here. I'm going to try to be on here every day. Oh, man, that 1 hour opened up right at the trend line. Let's see what it can do. Bulls have 1 hour to cover like 60 points. I think they can do it. This is where we are. We're back in the cloud of doom. Let's see what happens. We are back in the cloud of doom. Ultimately, we want the Bulls could get busy, man. I can see them going 80 points, 75 points, no problem. And it's power hour. They could do it. I mean, we're here. Look, we're going to stay to the close. Why not? Why not? All right, the cloud of doom is pushing us down right now. Bulls might have to go down and get some reinforcements. But as long as they hold these levels, we got a chance. Because there's volume going to come in. Volume is going to come in that last 30 minutes, the last 15 minutes. And yeah, we could get a move. We could definitely get a move. But yeah, I'm definitely on here for you guys, man. Eric, number 72. Shout out to Eric. Appreciate you. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification button. Hit the notification bell button. All of that. Hit the like button. It's free. Discord, free chat, Discord link in the description. We're at 438. Let's see what the bulls can do. We're going to sit here and watch. I'm sitting here doing like 5 things at one time. Sorry, when was it sent? Okay, yes, we did pay it for 3. Did you send it? Oh, the phone. When was it sent? In December. In December. Let me see which invoice is he talking about? We only have. This is January. Okay. Let's see what the Bulls can do. See if they can press up. I might have to. Yeah, it's cool. 1500, and then flip the next day. Yeah, still works out. All right, let's see what these bulls can do. There is a FEG midpoint in this area. What is the is it still the 23 level? Yep. Watch 21.823.50 to see if it holds as support or it acts as resistance. And just look at it. 770, it's like what I've seen is like midpoints like run to each other. So we had the midpoint of yesterday, right? Yesterday's range, that's 770.50, right? And then the fib gap fill and the daily FEG is like 21.823. So look at how we ran from this level to that level and pierced through it too. We got 15-minute FEG. Yeah, we definitely got some FEGs up there. This is the cloud of doom. It's pressing down again. So CPI pulled the rug. We got up around lunchtime, 1 o'clock, pulled the rug. Now we are in power hour. It looks like they're trying to pull the rug, but just off of these green candles, we might have a little pullback. I think we can continue to the upside. We'll see. When was it sent? In December. December? What? I don't know, man. Let me check over here. December, January. Should have been cleared then, right? Yeah. It was cleared. Okay, there we go. I could do that. It was cleared. Okay, let me see. In December. For December invoice. I'm confused. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Why? Okay. Sorry, when was it sent? December invoice. Let me see. We have All right, we're pulling back right now. Let's see. Power hour. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go. The goal is CPI highs. What a bounce, guys. Just look at the buy up. Insane. We can go to like a higher time frame, 4 hour. Look at this. You can't beat this buy up, man. From the lows all the way back up. The goal is to get above this high, this 4 hour high. 21,848. Let's see what it can do. 15-minute candle. Look at that, man. From down here, look at that. Look at how clean the 15 looks. All the way up. FEG pullback, all the way up. FEG pullback, all the way up. Was this a FEG? Nah, doesn't count. But it tested this FEG again. Tested this FEG once, twice, bounce. So now, that's 15-minute, right? Let me go ahead and draw it in. Why not? Look at this level. We dove into this FEG twice, right here and right here on the 15. Now we're getting the gap and go. The gap and go. Bulls. CPI highs are on the radar. Yeah, they're pushing. They just got to hold. Let's keep on going. Power hour in full effect. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the like button. It's free. Hit the notification bell. We're on this every day, guys. Futures to the moon. Let's keep on going. Shout out to D Burns. D Burns gave me the invert scale. That's so cool. Now I don't have to look at it always on Thinkorswim. Oh yeah, you can bounce it up. So now we're at the lows. Let's see what happens, quote unquote, for the bears. We are at the lows. Let's see what they can do. 15-minute chart. Let's go to the 5. It's bouncing around. Cloud of doom is above. That 840 level is going to be tricky. But the bulls can do it, man. The bulls can definitely do it. We'll see. Let's see what they can do. What's ES looking like? Let's see what ES is doing. Look at the trend we drew earlier. Tap, 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 tap. They're headed up, man. If it doesn't happen within the session hours, it might happen after hours. But it's headed in the right direction, for sure. It's definitely headed in the right direction. Who knows? We might get a tweet in the next 45 minutes. That'll implode the whole day. Who knows? But we'll see. We're riding the line. Riding the line. Look at where we bounced. 15-minute FEG. Oh, no, that's 5-minute? No, 15-minute FEG on ES. That's exactly where we bounced. 665. and it coincided with the trend line. Great entry right here. You got some fives in the mix as well. This is a 5, and this is a 5. Might draw it in. Why not? Why not? Boom and boom. That's a 5 minute. 5 minutes FEGs on the chart are yellow. And you got one right there. So top of that FEG plus the 15 minute, the CPI 15 minute support. And let's see if there's another one. Anyone that makes sense? Maybe this guy? Yeah, I see another one right there. So we had the 4-hour midpoint, 15 minute. We got above this 5, held, and pushed. FEGs have like made my pullback entries so much more precise. For sure. My pullback entries are way more. There's more, I have more evidence and more reason to get in on the pullback. Before I would look for like round numbers, but the gaps help so much for sure. Shout out to everyone joining the free chat, man. Let's get some dialogue going. Link in the description. All right, man. The cloud is pushing down, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's get it, man. Let's see if we get a bounce here. Is this ES? This is still ES. Let's go to NQ real quick. The cloud is pushing down, guys. The cloud is pushing down. We had a reject here. We're getting a reject here. There's a block of bears up here. There's definitely a block of bears. But if we get enough volume and enough momentum into the close, we can still try to shoot for that CPI high. 28,848. 21,848. 21,848. 21,850. That's Topstep, right? I see 850 on Thinkorswim and Tradez for the high. But we'll see. What did we get up to? 39? Yeah, 39. Let's see if we can get into the 40s, guys. Yo, that inverse is clutch. I like it. You can kind of see the curve back to the downside. This is what the bears see. This is what the bulls see. Let's see what they can do. Okay. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see if they can push. I might pull up my Ninja Trader and see if they can push from here. Let's get some sim action going. Buell Knox. Let's see if they can push from here. They're pushing off this FEG.
Order filled.
I'm a little late on the entry, but we'll see. Can we dive into the cloud and push? Last 30 minutes are going to be fun. The last 30 minutes should be fun. This was the entry, though. Kind of late on the entry, but it's cool. Let's see where it goes. Can't see my levels, man. Can't see my levels. Let me see if I can push it. Is that okay? Kinda. Still like in the corner. Let's see where it can go. Let's see where it can go. This is a tough spot for the bulls, but if they get enough momentum and enough volume, at least we can challenge CPI highs. That's that 21,850 level. I don't know where Topstep X is getting 21,848. But on Thinkorswim, I trust Thinkorswim's levels the most. We're pulling back. Let's see if it can hold. We're in the middle of a 5-minute FEG. Let's see if it can hold. So far, no cigar. It's pushing. Where is my Discord? All right. Shout out to Bogey for hopping in the Discord. Shout out to you, man. Are you in here? Who's Bogey? Let me know how long you've been trading. And what you trade. Here they go. Here comes some bulls. Can they press? Okay, look. The last 30 minutes could get wild. We'll see. I might cut this 3,000 on the day. On the simmer. On the simmer.
Order filled.
26. Just getting these reps in, man. Look, okay, if we can push back to EMA, I might get back in. 23 is the key level. I might try it again from here. Let's see if she can hold. Come on down. Entry.
Order filled.
Still a little late. Squeeze and go. Looking for the squeeze and go off the EMA. Can it continue? Can we get continuation? We'll see. We're pushing, guys. We're going back into the cloud. We're going back into the cloud. Me too, 2 years. NQ Topstep. Currently trading 100. Let's go, live records. Yeah, man. Look at the squeeze and go off the EMA. Come on, man. I've seen it so many times. Can we get continuation? This cloud is making me nervous.
Order filled.
The key is to bounce, get in off of support and see if we can crack through here. They are definitely trying, but they're having a little bit of trouble. We'll see how the next 5 opens up. When's the next one? We got a fresh 30-minute, 15-minute, 5-minute, all of that coming up in the next minute. Oh, we're getting another press down. I'm hitting it
Order
again.
filled.
I'm playing off of the EMA. Just getting some reps in. This is a sim account. The reps sharpen you up, man. That's another thing about futures. You get unlimited reps. And you can keep going. And then you can really see if your thesis is working. Repetition is key, right? This really should have been my entry. I might get in again. We'll see. 2350 is a key level. I gotta cut it. 10 points down, I gotta cut it. Which way are we gonna go? Did it just print? Fresh 15-minute coming in hot. If we get below that last swing low, I'm out. Or will the bulls hold the line? Tune in. Let me see. Oh man, some bears are starting to step in. We'll see. Is anybody tweeting? Let me know. Currently trading one funded. Nice, man. Keep it going. Get to payout, man. Get to payout. Don't overtrade. Don't go on tilt. Take your 200.
Order filled.
I had to cut that one. We got below that swing low. So look at this now. Look. We're pulling away from the cloud. Do we retest back to the upside? We got 30 minutes. Any key levels? Let me see. If anybody's tweeting, then that's why. Okay.
Order filled.
It dove deep. Did we go to 800? We got down to 810. Could act as support. Anything in that 810 to 800 range could act as support. Oh man, that entry was not a good entry. 810, 815, but not. 810 would have been better. But we'll see if they can rise from here. The bulls are definitely trying, but the bears are launching an assault right now. We'll see how they fare. Where are you guys from, man? Drop where you're from and how long you've been trading. They're pushing. Woo! Let's see if 800 can hold. Did they press us down to 800? They might do it. Hey man, look, you're doing the right thing.
Order filled.
I just blew an account yesterday over trading. That's what happens when I stay in front of the screen too long. That's why I'm out of here in the first 45 minutes. If I'm here longer than after lunch and into power hour, I start seeing ghosts. That's why I try to protect my mental capital so I can have a clear mind the next day. Take the profits and move on. I was on my third day of 200 yesterday. Had the profits. I was like, let me try to get some extra into the last 30 minutes of the day. And ended up blowing the account. So now I have this account. I'm building up these combines so I can turn them into XFAs hopefully by Friday. I want to get them to XFA land by Friday. Still 3 days. Yeah. Let's see if they can go, man. We got 30 minutes left, less than 30 minutes. Any earnings, the major earnings I was looking at are tomorrow. Woo, we're getting a bounce. Still 21, 823.50 is still level of resistance. We'll see. But if we reclaim that EMA, I wouldn't mind getting back in. What's the time? 33. We got 30 seconds. This could be a bounce spot. Let's see. We have space. Right now I see space to this FEG. We got a 1 hour FEG right at 21. That's a midpoint. 21,811. I like 1 hour FEGs. See if it can hold. And the 15-minute. What's the 15-minute pullback on the EMA? Let's see. Yeah, we did pull back. What is it? 805. Did we get down that low? We did. We got down to 807. I'll take my chance.
Order filled.
Confluence, confluence, confluence. Let's see. If we dive back down to 810, I'll cut it. But it looks like we have some good support down here. We'll see. Can the bulls do it? We can pop above that midpoint of that 15-minute FEG. We might got some room. Continuation, guys. Again, the cloud is up top, so you have to be aware of that. The cloud is up top. If we can't push through that mid-level, I gotta cut it. Woo! Bears came in hot. Can we rebound? Hold the line, hold the line. That's what I like to see. Bears tried to attack on the opening of that candle. But we're pushing back up. Let's hold. Can they hold? Can they hold? They're struggling right now. Jeez. Hold that EMA. 823 is your level to beat. 823.50. Oh, we're not getting a clean flush, guys. It's like she doesn't want to go. Struggling off of that EMA, guys. Woo! She's downing. Yeah, that cloud is pushing down, man. Let's see if we can hold 810. I'll get out. Getting some reps in, guys. We can't see your screen. We only see Topstep. Oh no. Okay, so I have Buell Knox over Topstep, but I'm watching the Topstep chart. Ninja Trader, I don't know, man. Ninja Trader's charts are, I don't know. I don't like them. I like Topstep. I like Thinkorswim, Tradeovate, but yeah, Ninja Trader I can't get jiggy with it. So I use other charts to trade Buell Knox. Can we pop from this level? Bears are definitely holding that line. Look at your 823.50 level. It's working as a wall. If you look at the 5-minute, it's straight across. The price action straight across. Yeah, I have the Dom on this side. This is the Ninja Trader Buell Knox Dom. I'm just trading sim. This is not a funded account. So this is the Ninja Trader Dom, and then this is the Ninja Trader like P&Ls. Bears ain't playing, man. 810, I gotta cut it. I usually have brackets on this too. That's another thing with Buell Knox.
Order filled.
That's another thing with Buell Knox. You can't like move. It's not as fluid as on Topstep. I can trade the chart, the actual chart. So like, let's say I was playing this from the upside, let's say I was playing this to the downside. I'll be able to move my profit on the chart. Maybe you can do that on Ninja Trader, but I haven't discovered it yet. I'm gonna do some research this weekend. Markets are closed on Monday, I believe. President's Day. Oh yeah, the Bears are pushing down, guys. Check this out. Again, the cloud of doom. CPI cloud. We got rejected here, of course, off of the news. Again, we got rejected here at 1 p.m. And now we're getting another reject at power hour. Let's see what happens. It looks like the Bears are going to run it back to the downside. That's a trend break too, kind of. Because we tried to reclaim the trend line and we rejected. This comes from years of looking at charts. You kind of see patterns. Whenever you break a trend line, you'll see it come try to retest that trend line. And then if it holds, then you know that's a real trend line. Oh, check this out. So look at where we're getting rejected again. It's that top trend line. So on here is a little bit different. Let me see. This top trend line is a little tighter on my Thinkorswim. So it lines up with these highs, and that's exactly where we're getting rejected. That's the breakout for the bulls on the daily chart and the 4-hour chart. So anything from this level, there's a whole bunch of bears just sitting there defending that line. This is the white line, but it's a little bit off, I think. Maybe I gotta redraw it. Let's climb the mountain. Climb the mountain. I think I have it drawn correctly. Is there? Maybe it's a different level. 48. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Let's see what the bulls can do. I've seen magic happen in the last 20 minutes on an NQ chart. We'll see what happens. Any real earnings today? You got Reddit, Robinhood, Trade Desk. I remember the Trade Desk was running at one point. Robinhood, App11, Reddit. Tomorrow we have Twilio. That was a banger in the past too. Roku, Sony, Crocs, John Deere, Datadog, Moderna, Friday. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. I need to get one of these combines passed tomorrow. Woo! Bears are not playing from the cloud. The cloud of doom. The cloud of doom is not disappointing. Yeah, I don't know if we did that one. Let's see. Time is it 3:42? 11:04. Ultra. Oh yeah, let me check the other one. Where's the other book? Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah. The Bears are not playing into the close. 800 is a key level. Let's see what they can do. All right, when was this? 12. Oh man, they are not playing. Bears are not playing. Okay, we're back to yesterday's close on NQ. Let's see if the Bulls want to hold it. What's SPY doing? Oh yeah, pulling back. I've seen some magic happen in the last 15 minutes. Let's see what happens. If we reclaim 800, things can get interesting. OU, J, concept, X. I do not see that. It doesn't look like the bulls want to recover, man. What's happening? Bears are pressing down into the close. Apple is turning around. Tesla's turning around. Amazon's going for day lows. All right, yep. Looks like the Bears are gonna. Looks like the Bears are gonna flush things into the close. Bulls definitely tried though. Nice try. You can't deny the price action though from the lows. They got busy from the lows. These candles were enormous. 50-point candles, 80-point candles, 5-minute candles, 40-point candles. They were aggressive from the lows. We chipped all the way up. The cloud of doom won the day, looks like. We'll see. 10 minutes of pain. Let's go. Let's see what happens. To whoever is still watching, shout out to you. If you've been here with me for hours, shout out to you. All right, let's see. We're going to see if this thing can pop back up. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the like button. It's free. Uh-oh, here we go. 10 minutes of pain. Let's see what happens. Ideally, bulls want to finish above their close from yesterday. Ideally. So could we get some crazy candles to finish? We might. The close is 792.50, I believe. Yep, 792.50. Yo, Live Records, are you still there? Are you using 1 mini? Are you using 2 mini? Are you using micros? What are you using? Here we go. Fresh 5 coming in 45 seconds. Could the bulls do some magic in the last 10 minutes? I've seen it happen. Even from this level. I've seen the bulls come out of nowhere, fresh day highs. NQ is a different type of beast. Even 50 off the highs, 10 minutes, a lot can happen. We'll see. NQ, fresh day highs. Man, unbelievable. Meta, fresh day highs. Fresh all-time highs, 727.10, guys. Insane. Insane. 2 minis, 200, and then lock the account. Same here. Same here, man. Look, I think that's what I need to do, man. I've been trying to do it on my own, but I've been struggling with Topstep. I'll be on the 3rd day, and look, it'll be 350. I'll be already up a couple $100, 200, 300, 400, and I'll be like, let me add a little bit more. And usually if I do that, I'll adjust my size, right? But yesterday I didn't adjust my size. Usually I'll drop down to like 5 micros and at least hold the 200 for the day so it can count. Went full size, 2 minis, and got myself into trouble. Tried to dig out of the hole, and it did not work. With Apex, I have a strict system. On the 50Ks, 200 down, I'm done for the day on that particular account. On my 150K accounts, if I'm down 400, I'm done for the day. So I usually do like 1 to 2 risk to reward. So if I'm risking 200 on the 50Ks, I'm aiming for 400 or better. 150 to 200, yeah, 400, yeah, 250 to 400, I'll take it and just move on, push the account forward. On my 150Ks, 400 is my max to the downside. To the upside, I'm looking for 800 or better. Consistency rule is like 30%, so I think the max I can make is like 1,200, 1200, yeah, for 150. I think it's like 1250 or something like that. So I have a system with Apex, but Topstep, I'm still trying to figure it out. I started with Topstep maybe in November. No, a little bit earlier than that. Just getting my feet wet with it, but I really dove in December and got some payouts. Definitely dove in December. Let me see if I can find like some screenshots. Definitely dove in December. Started getting the hang of it. I think I was using one mini though. That might be my problem. Maybe I'm oversizing. This is Topstep. So the 18, this is when these are my first, I believe these are my first payouts. These are like my very first payouts. So that was the 6th. So that means I did start in I think I did start in November-ish. It was something like that. But I had the hang of it. I need to go back. So that's another thing about like recording your trades. Now I can go back to see what I was doing to see if I can like adjust what I'm currently doing. Because I don't think I was using too minis like that. I was like using one and just like I would drop down if I got above 200. I need to go back and look. But I record all of my trades, so that's another plus with YouTube. I was recording my trades before YouTube. So yeah, those are like my initial Topstep payouts. I think I was using one mini. Oh, Bears are laying the heat on. So the Cloud of Doom won the day, man. Rejection, rejection, rejection. What are these other things? This is like a circle? How do you make what's a circle? Ooh, I like that. I like that one. Hold on. That's so cool. I like it. So that was our first drop. No, that was the second drop. This was your CPI drop. Oh yeah, I like that. That's satisfying. That's satisfying. Oh man. There's your third drop. Boom, boom, and boom. From the Cloud of Doom. Boom, boom, and boom. From the Cloud of Doom. Hold on. Wait, look. Didn't we say the last 5 minutes crazy things can happen? Look out. Look out. The way that candle opened, it looks like they wanted to go back up. We'll see. Oh, Bears are going to hold it down. We'll see. If we reclaim the 15, we got space up. Let's see how let's see how this candle finishes out. I've seen crazy things with NQ, man. That last 5 minutes can be chaos. When I get my 25K, it is just to get 400 for 4 days to get above that buffer. Yep. And then the rest of the day is 50 and done till I get 8 days and request that payout. Absolutely. Yeah, you got a plan. See, you have a plan. Live Records has a plan. Where most people go wrong is they don't have a plan. You have to have a plan when you approach the props. When you attack the props, you have to have a plan. Yo. If you have a plan and you stick to the plan, keyword, stick, key phrase, stick to the plan. Know where you're going to get in, know where you're going to get out. Before you get in, know where you're going to get out. Then good things start happening and payouts start flowing. Most of the payouts from last year came from Apex. The last bit came from Topstep and Apex. Topstep is like the second prop that I've received received payouts from. It was exclusively Apex most of the year last year. And then the homies in the Discord were like, yeah, you have to diversify because these rules are changing. Ah, I thought the Bulls could do some magic into the close, but we're holding. 792 is key level. They need a hold there. 792.50. At least if the Bulls can hold that, then they've won the day, quote unquote. Even from the CPI lows, they've definitely won the day. Insane. But this would add to their resume for the day. If they can stay above yesterday's close. Uh-oh. Didn't I say I've seen some crazy things happen in the last 2 minutes? Last minute even. Here comes some bulls. I've seen some wild things happen, y'all. We used to play SPX 0 DTEs the last couple minutes. Insanity. If you get a move, you can turn $50 into 1,000 real quick. They're dangerous though, for sure. SPX 0 DTE, whole lot of manipulation going on over there. Let's see, we got 1 more minute. What do the Bulls want to do? As long as they hold above 800, they've won the day. Insane buy up from the lows. Here we go. The last minute of the day. What did we say? Let's see how far she goes up. The last minute candle might go crazy. Let's drop it down for some more fun. Let's go 1 second candle. This might be crazy. 1 minute, 60 bars. Let's go. I know some people that trade this and they're successful. Do what works for you. Oh, shoot. Look at it. Look at it go. This is insane. This would stress me out. Oh, they're pushing us down. It's a battle, guys. This is a 1 second chart. If we get up to 840, that would be insane. Here we go. They're gunning for it. Well, that's 808, right? Oh, no, we got some space. That's it. I think we're done. Bing, bing, bing. Hey, man, we stayed above 800. That's good. What a win for the Bulls, man. Insane. Insane, guys. That's your close. It looked like they wanted to go for it. Who knows? After hours, we might get up there. CPI highs. So now if we hold, we can open around CPI highs tomorrow, and they can hold. Oh, do we have earnings? Or something. Something's going on. I didn't see any particular earnings that would move the market for today. But yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the Infinity Show. We were on here all day. This is longer than what I wanted to do, but I was on here with you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Consistency over home runs. Do you guys see what Live Records just typed? Get your gains and lock yourself out of the account. Or you could turn everything off. Hit your level and stop. That will get you very far in the prop game. Hit your levels and stop. Have a stopping point and stop. The trouble comes when you keep going. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Be okay with small gains. The base hits add up. If you keep hitting base hits, eventually you hit a home run. But if you try to hit a home run every time, you're going to be disappointed. Keep on going, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Base hits win the game, consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom, guys. There are thousands of trades left to go. Take your gain and move on. Think ahead, right? The Apex sale goes until next Wednesday. You can use the code on the screen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. If you want to get in the free chat in the Discord, link in the description. All right, guys, be good, be safe. Let's see what happens after in the after hours. We'll see if NQ can sneak up to the CPI highs. We'll see. All right, guys, be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people, guys. All right? Consistency over home runs. Base hits add up. Keep going. If you took a loss today, you have another at-bat tomorrow. Keep going. All right, guys. Be good. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.